Hello and welcome to Boutwell's Bowling Center in Concord, New Hampshire. This is the 10 string of Boutwell's Classic. Paul Grant live on Candlepin Bowling Network. We're on lanes 5 and 6. Cliff Walker, followed by his wife Gabe Walker from Westport Bowling Lanes in Westbrook, Maine. Left side, have been over 10 years. Stephen Legendre, brother of Mike Legendre from Ryans and Millis. Bowling 5 blocks at a time, one string on the lane, moving one lane to the right. 46 bowlers here today. Top 6 get paid. We'll give you information throughout the match. Walker, 3, 5, 10, miss left. 1, 2, 7, 10 for Stephen with the PH, Legendre. He has the 1, 7, 10 Sports in Augusta, Maine, I call it. And Cliff Walker, nice 10 on the pickup there to start the first of 10. Legendre, the old high-low jackpot, had been hit for an 8. After week off, great to be with you guys again. Next Saturday, it's the Ag One Bowl fundraiser. Bob Lee and myself with coverage there. Late morning, early afternoon, including 8 men, 8 women in the playoffs. Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube, free to subscribe. July 26th, 2025, and my birthday, July 27th, the Harvard Lanes 9-pin show, hosted by the Laser, Jeff Little. 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. ships. Register on Candlepin Chat. Live coverage on YouTube on Candlepin Bowling Network. Stephen with the quarter west of the 3. Walker, 4 on the 10, trying to give it a ride. Can't connect. And Legendre has a reverse triangle. Demetri Dellas, the better brother bowler, up next with Gabe Walker. And Cliff tickles it for a 10. 2 10s in a row, 20 through 2. 50-50 raffle sport. Candlepin for Cancer. Bowl is 501c3 charity as Stephen gets a 9. 17 through 2 in the first of 10. $92,500 as of tomorrow paid out. Helping bowlers in the Candlepin community going through cancer treatment, sponsored by Al Johnson, Hall of Fame of the 2023 class. Walker, beautiful ball. It's 9, 10, strike. 2 10s a strike. Perfect start. Candlepin. 10 spares and strikes, a perfect game. Legendre had a quarter earlier. Now the 2-8 Worcester. Half Worcester. Lanes 5 and 6 for the Canadian flag. Almost number 1. Went at a notion. Sometimes it seems like you better miss the head pin. Legendre 9, 26 through 3 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Hey Tim. Fourth box, first string. Beautiful Boutwell's Bowling Center, Concord, New Hampshire. What a job they did here in the mixed worlds. Andy, the owner, Andy Dellas. Dallas with the knee. 3 sons work here. Demetri's son bowling next. Also Andy Dellas, son Demetri, Dino and Alex. Dino bowling today as well with Demetri. Another half was this time the 3-9 for Legendre. Walker on a strike. It's 8 in the fiddle. 38 through 3, trying to stay perfect with the 1 on the 8. Stephen, nice ball again, just missed the 5, the king. Cliff nudged it, but won't get to the 8, so not perfect after all. Gabe thinks he is. 47 through 4, that's all that matters, right, Gabe? And Legendre at 9, 8 3 9, 35 through 4. Scores on the screen every 5 boxes. Boutwell's Classic 10-stringer underway. Straight through, all morning and afternoon long. Mid-afternoon. Walker steals 8, 1 to 10. Had some big moments in the main stakes. From Bridgeton, Maine, his whole life, pretty much. He was in Naples for a while. Back to Bridgeton recently. Won the 2022 once-a-month league title at Stars and Strikes, Southwest Maine. And what a shot for a spare. 57.5 plus 1 for Cliff Walker. And Mike Legendre a strike. Stephen Legendre make it. Stephen a strike. Trying to bowl like Mike. 45.5 plus 2. Sorry, didn't catch that right away. And now Demetri Dellas, the better brother Boutwell's bowler, who won the better brother Boutwell's bowl here July 6th on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube against Dino and Alex. Pictures good too. Demetri will start in just a moment. He's got double duty working and bowling. Cliff, a great start. And Stephen a strike. Demetri recently picked up his new high triple of 412 as a high five of 630 to the Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour. High single 159 also in the ACST. He's the number one seed next Saturday, July 26th, time of this broadcast. Number one seed, Class C, Northern Conference, the ACST Championship. Bombs away, baby! Strike! What a great start for the Better Brother Boutwell's Bowl. Demetri Dellas. Gabe Walker on the left. 6 to 9. Only a 3.5 years of bowling. Good second ball. 4 left, 8 right. She's definitely the life of the party. Turning 40 in September. Take a 9 to start her match. We'll have Gabe and Stephen Legendre next string also. Cliff and Demetri, this one string only. Demetri from Concord, New Hampshire, his whole life, 115 average, his best year ever. 112.6, number one in average in Class C North on the Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour. 15 years of Candlepin bowling on the 2-8, on a strike. Gabe, beautiful ball, 2-4, 6-10. She beat Christina Dill, former APH champion in the main states this last season in April at Westport. And she knocked out Shannon Scrivener in an upset as well. She just won 5 state open eliminations. A couple of APHs also. Demetri, rather, 7 on the strike, 17 through 1. Demetri, object pin for an 8, 25 through 2, the first. Gabe an 8, 17 through 2 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Hit that subscribe button, it's free. We're closing in close to 4,800 subscribers, hopefully by this weekend. Help us out, 20 away or so. Candlepin Bowling Network in high definition on YouTube. Like and follow us on Facebook as well. Tell your friends and family to do so. Demetri going for second strike, 5 in the 10. No wood, no luck. Gabe has the 6-10, 7 left. Try to give it a ride. Would be high, maybe too deep. Turn around, let's see. Crazier things will happen in this great game of Candlepin Bowling. Demetri on the 5. Gabe, give it a try. Oh, just slid right by the 7. Wouldn't slide it down. Demetri in the ocean for a 9, 34 through 3. And Gabe in the ocean for a 9 on the Pacific Ocean. Demetri in the Atlantic Ocean for a 9, 26 through 3. The Boutwell's Classic 10-stringer on Candlepin Bowling Network. Second producer is Bob Lee. Demetri, another good ball, 2 perfect. Clip-wing eagle, -1. Notice the 2 left. 3-6-9. Gabe steals all but number 1. It slides left. And wood behind, a sea of wood behind. This is the hardest single pin to make without wood out of all the pins standing. But she's on it for a spare. 36 in the ball through 4. She also beat Amanda Carroll in a string main in a state tournament. 130. Demetri an 8, 42 through 4 at that strike 7 start. Stephen Legendre on a strike next. Cliff Walker on a spare. 2 in a lane for the most part. A couple may have 1 on the lane. 24 lanes, 46 bowlers. Demetri, beautiful ball again. 9. 2 pin holds. Wood in front. And gave a lemon drop, $5 for Candlepins for Cancer. That's the 6 pin right, 4 left, $1 on a regular ball. First ball, 5 on a mark. 37 through 4, optional donation. Demetri spare. 52 half, book and half marks. So 3 of the 4 on marks. And Gabe will end up with a 7 and a 44 half. Gabe. Gabe got the $5 one. She knows it. She's joking about it. It's a fun way to help with great cause. You laughed. 18 families helped the last 3+ years, 3 years or less, on the lemon drop pool. And she put a $5 in the bucket. Thank you, Gabe Walker and Cliff Walker. You're good sports about it. Most people are good about it. There's always a few. Can't win them all. That pesky $1, $5, $10 donations help 18 families. Some put 20 or 50 in it. Walker, 7, make it 8 as the 5 falls down. 2 and the 4. That's on a spare of 8 and a 65. Rocking half. Meanwhile, Stephen Legendre on a strike. Walker missed left on the 2, got the 4. Stephen 6 on a strike, 51 through 5. Gabe on for a 10, 75 through 6 in the first of 10. Only 1 pin on the deck, a 9 box in the 4th. And Legendre another 9 for the 4th time in the last 5. Even par, 60 through 6. Let's get those scores up again here real quick. Well, if Dan Lemon dropped Gray next string. And Justin Lyonnaise, schedule change. Walker 1-5, that's a youch. Yikes, nouch combined. Put the dictionary, Webster. Youch. Y-O-U-C-H. A perfect shot, nothing to show for it. And that's a Paul Grant shot. What a strange game. Stephen Legendre, what a try. Can't reach the 7. Clutch Howard got this jam. He gets a tough 4 in golf season. And after all that, 79 through 7, the first of 10. A strike 8, a spare 8. As Legendre at 10 for the first time, 70 through 7. The Clippers bowl well, but that 4 kills you. That's bowling. Got to bounce back. Keeps his composure on the lanes. There's a nice ball. Come back with 7. Funny 4 and 3 balls, 7 and 1. 2-4 in the 7. Legendre. Stephen with a 4-1 washout. 8th box first string. Boutwell's bowling to Concord, New Hampshire. What a great place to bowl. Great ownership. A full bar. Walker, a spare. That's how you do it. A 4 bucks to spare. And Legendre again, the 7 denies him. What was wrong with that shot? So Walker, the convoy, 10-4 and a spare. 2 spares, 1 strike in the first. 112 average, 113 is peak average for a season. Stephen a 9, 79 through 8. Demetri Dellas on a spare next. Gabe Walker joins him. Again, we'll have Gabe and Stephen, 1 more string. Walker on the cross, so looks good, 9. Leads up to 6 by the Candlepin Cancer banner. 98 through 8. Great start. Legendre 3 down, 7 to go. Walker will go right at it. Try to avoid that when he could tap it if he has to. He does, and it goes! Back to back, 3 spares, 1 strike. 108 the ball in the 9th. Legendre just scoots right on the 1-2. He marked of the Century Club. Had a strike 6 in the 5th. Has Pinfall an 8 box to start since then. 5 9s and a 10. Another 10. 89 through 9. Great pinning. He hasn't bowled really in 10 years. Off-gun bowls, not much. Not in the league. Attleboro, Mass, Southern Mass, Rhode Island border. There's a nice ball, 9 again. 117 through 9, going with 3 in a row. Legendre 5 up, 5 down. Walker for another mark. Missed it, not by much. Tonight 3 in a row. And trying to get to 127. Legendre trying to go for the back channel almost. Stole it, 1-2-4, trying to get to 99. Walker, a Paul Grant special, missed the second, make the third. Is there ever a good time for that? I don't think so, unless you win. But nice string, 127. And Legendre 9, nice string with 1 mark, 98. 98 first string for Stephen Legendre. Between Dellas, the better brother Boutwell's bowler, on a spare. Gave it a lemon drop 1 fill, put a $5 in for Candlepin Cancer. Trying to get back on track. Nice string by Cliff Walker. Demetri, a lemon drop in, that's $5. Pin for Candlepin Cancer. Cliff puts the $5 up. He gets it's $10 in the first string alone. I love it. 53 half. Hey, Dan. Gabe, another lemon drop, another $1 for her. That's on the spare. $1 on the first ball, 5 on the mark. 10 the double strike. $11 in the first string raise. I love it. Demetri takes 3 of the 4 for a 9 after a lemon drop 1, 62 through 6. Gabe an 8, 52 through 6. Dan Gray, Justin Line ace, next 2 strings. Love Gabe Walker again with Steve Legendre. One more time. Love Corey Emerson from Bolorama in San Fermin later on. Demetri, power 7, 136. Gabe, nice pocket shot. Slides down the 3, but not the 6 to the right. 7 left. Would be high. Try to kick it over somehow. Must stop by rule before he released the ball. Demetri with spare. Oreo cookie time. Cream in the middle. Wafers on the outside. Gabe with the wood. No. Ball comes back for the 6th. 2 for 1 special in that shot. Demetri field goal for an 8. 70 through 7. With 2 marks. Gabe in the ocean for a 9. 61 through 6. Late in the first of 10. Officially at 62, we're told. Demetri strike again for the 2nd time. 80 plus 2 through 8. Had a strike to start. 11 drop 1 in the 5th. Englewood in front of the 1-2-8 for Gabe Walker. Can she sweep it down? No, the sleeper survives the 8. Gabe, nice pinning 10. First 10 of the string, 72 through 7. Demetri to fishing, video games, gambling, and traveling. Played soccer and baseball. His brothers got him involved in bowling. Now he's the better one. He's only 23 years young. Going left, it's going to be 6.5. Make it 7, maybe. No, 6 it is. 8 holds, 1-3-6 in front. On a strike. Gabe 1-3-6-10. 4 horse from right on lane 5. Back to 6. And Demetri Dellas. Nice shot. Slides right by the 8. 9 to strike. 89 through 8. Gabe leads up number 1. Gabe from Richmond, Maine, originally Norway, Maine. It's Demetri a 9. 98. 98 through 9. Gabe back-to-back 10s. Good pinning. 82 through 9. All 8s, all 9s, all 10s. That lemon drop 1 killed her score. In the state semifinals last year, this past season. Demetri for a 3rd strike. 6 right, 4 left. Gabe has the 4-7-8 down. Demetri a strike 7, a strike 9. The lemon drop 1 spin to lower the score. Nothing doing. Trying to get to 108. Gabe 1 in the 3. Trying to get to 92. She's having 96 or so, 96 or so. 105 her best year. Demetri cleans up for a 10. 108 opening strength. He gave an 890 first string. We'll keep you alive. Wait for the bowls to finish up. Steve Legendre bowled well. 1 mark, strike 6, a 98 first string. Hasn't bowled in a long time. Demetri Dellas, 108 the show. Headliner is Cliff Walker with a 127. Gabe Walker with a 90 first from the short again. A little bit slower. Wait for other bowls to wrap up their first. We'll start our 2nd string. We'll keep you alive. Back with you in just a moment. Demetri wins $5 in. Gabe another $1. Lemon drop. Cliff, 1 more. Alright, hold on. Hey Demetri, I want to wish you luck next week. Sorry I can't be there. As you wanted me to be there, I got the Agawam Bowl fundraiser rescheduled, so good luck at the ACSG Championship next week.
Appreciate that, Paul.
And thanks for the $5 lemon drop, Mark.
Hey, no problem. No problem.
And by the way, who's the better brother bowler now in your family?
Hey, it's me for now.
All right. The brothers want a rematch. We'll do that sometime down the road. $500 raised that day, over $500 for Candlepins for Cancer. July 6th on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube if you missed it. All right, we'll have Gabe Walker back again with Stephen Legendre. Steve will lead off. And back with our second string just a moment. The Boutwell's Classic 10-stringer. You're first. Dan Gray will lead off on lane 5, followed by Justin Linez, JT. JT also in the Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour Finals Championship match next Saturday, July 26, 2025. At Webster Timber Lanes, Abington, Mass, home of the chocolate chip cookie pizza at Lucy's Pizza Bar. That second string will start in just a moment. So we'll say so long to Demetri, Dellas, and Cliff Walker. And Cliff, nice string, 127. We'll try to get scores as we get them in. So Dino Dellas not here, yes. So it's going to be JT instead of Dino Dellas on our stream. Second string on start, bowlers switching sides. One lane to the right each string.
I wouldn't be worried about the kids even.
Stephen Legendre in lane 6, Dan Lemon Drop Gray out of Bolorama in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Bart Madero's house. Bart, former President's Cup winner. Does a great job in a very big house. Tons of birthday parties there, Bolorama, Route 1, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Shenanigans restaurant and bar there as well, full bar there, good high quality food. Check them out. Right now at Bubbles Bowling Center, Concord, New Hampshire, full bar, no food here, full bar. Restaurant next door to order food from here. Dan was the Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour Class C and that number 4 seed, then joined B last year, didn't make the playoffs. We're going to bounce back this year if he bowls. Bowls to start here in just a moment, we'll keep you alive. String number 2 of 10. John Aloha Alosa running the tournament does a great job as always. Next year, Candlepin Cancer will sponsor the event here next July. $500 to the prize fund.
I'll just give you 20 now and it'll cover the rest of the day.
All right, while we're waiting, we have the new Candlepin Cancer shirts, towels, and koozies here, made by Kim Baker. Our third generation of shirts. Frank DeLuca made the WOW shirts, the WOW 2.0 with the bowling pins. And this is Steve Reno Sr., the Hall of Fame, made the logo. It's got the Candlepin Cancer website, the cancer emblem on the side of the sleeve. $25 up to 2X, 30 for 3X. Get a wherever I stream live. $10 goes to charity for the proceeds. Also koozies and towels available as well, wherever I stream live. Here we go, second string underway, lanes 5 and 6. Boutwell's Classic 10-stringer on Candlepin Bowling Network, free to subscribe. And Steve has had trouble with the half whisters to a quarter, and now 3 half whisters already in 11 boxes. And pinning pretty well at 98, Dan Lemon Drop Gray starts off with 9. Double wood by the 7. Legendre rolls them all to the 6. Wiggles, won't fall. Gray, spare. Great start to start the second at 10. Stephen at 10. What a great sport for any age. Fall leagues just around the corner in September. Contact your local bowling center here at Boutwell's Bowling Center or your local center. Get your friends and family to bowl. Candlepin bowling, it's unbelievable. Stephen 2-4 in the 10. Here's Dan Lemon Drop Gray. He's got a 6 back. Check his ID on the spare 4. 14-1 to start the second. Legendre, oh, what a try! Dismissed the 10. Couldn't cut it over. Great effort, though. Gray trying to work out of it, all but number one. Legendre, no good out of the ocean. 9, 19 through 2 in string 2. 112, but he bowled regularly. 10 years ago. Jan takes a 9 after the spare 4 start. Stevens high single mentions high average 112, high single 140, high triple 360, high 5 610. 30 years of Candlepin bowling off and on. Attleboro, Massachusetts. Diamond right plus the 7, hit behind. Help that sleeper the 9. And Dan Gray's 2 perfect spread eagle. What a try, got it! How about that one? Wow! Nico highlight reel, Steven Legendre, welcome back to Candlepin bowling. 29 the ball through 3, Gray on the eagle. 4 the unconventional way. Make it 5, can it come back for the 2? No. Gray a 9. 32 through 3 in the second of 10. What a shot for a spare for Steven Legendre. Hit a strike 6 in the 5th box, and it's 98 first. 1-8, a series of 9s, and a 10. On the bonus, it's going to be 7, 1, 9, 10, 36 through 3. Ray avoids the patented lemon drop, won the lemon drop trophy twice in 2 semesters in a row in his league. The Fall and Winter League last year. Got a kick out of it. Got a trophy from Bob Allard. What a shot for Legendre. Again, the corner pin being stubborn. One heck of a try again. He's got game. Gray missed left. 1-3 in the 10. And Legendre right on for a 10. 46 through 4 in the second. Gray can't get the 10 to fall for 9, 41 through 4, spare 4, 3 9s. John Lescarbeau, house bowler, and Stanford bowler on is Corey Emerson, the next 2 strings. And like Nick Warner, scheduled a 10th string, unless we move our camera to cover the top bowler. Both having a fine year. Steven Legendre, 1, 2, 9, 10. Gray powers 9, these are the 6. Wood rolls slowly. Little mini tap. Legendre, what a shot, can't get to the right side. On a great ball, isn't he? Gray missed the chance. Steven a 9, Legendre 55 through 5. Gray, a ball grand special, missed the second, make the third. Not a good time for that. 10, 51.5 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Gabe Walker on 91st starts a second string here in Boutwell's Bowling Center in Concord, New Hampshire. And Justin Linehays, the number 1 seed. Number 2 seed Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour in the ACST Championship next Saturday. Gabe starts up on lane 6. Walker left side of the 2-8. Great management, Pam. Here's a strike for JT to start the second. And Westport Bowling Center. Now, why Westport? West is for Westbrook, where it's located. Port for Portland, neighboring town, neighboring city. Westport Bowling Lanes in Westbrook, Maine. Go figure. 14710. Gabe starts her second at 10 with a 9. She had a lemon drop one, her only mark in the 4th box, first string, and then another lemon drop later on. She's like, I'm gonna put $20 in Paul Knopp the whole day. It's funny. There's a beautiful ball there, but can't get the 4 to go on the left. 3-6 on the right. JT tried to double the strike. He got it! Double strike! Bombs away, baby! 30 plus 2 plus bonus balls. Say something for next Saturday. And Demetri Dellas bombs a strike to our right. He's got 2 strikes his last strike. He's got 4 strikes. And 14 boxes to our right. Morning, Ben Witz. Gabe, field goal. 8, 17 through 2 in the second of 10. Boutwell's Classic, 10-stringer. JT going for the turkey collision. 3 strikes in a row. Demetri, 45 plus 2 in the black shirt to our right. Gabe, another good ball. Pocket shot, 9. There's a queen, the 5. If there's a king, there's a queen. JT, triple strike, yes! Unbelievable! Nico highlight reel, wow! Strike, strike, strike! And he's in the triple strike pool. He better be in the triple strike pool. 30 through 1, 50 plus 1 in the second, 60 to ball in the third. Holy moly, on fire! And Dino Dellas is supposed to bowl there, I thought. He was, so hey, good substitute. As Gabe at 9, 26 through 3. Can JT go for 4 in a row? Demetri is 61 after our right. Let's get back to our coverage here. 4th box, second string, Gabe. Another high spin hit, 9 again. A tap of the 2 won't go. JT for 4 in a row. 7, 6 right, 4, 7 left. 27 on the second double strike box. 57 through 2. Sick. 67 on the ball through 3. Gabe missed the chance. JT trying to kick it over. He's going for the short 2. Trying to slice it. Thought he had it. 8 in the strike. 75 through 3. Gabe a Paul Gray special. Missed the second. Make the third for a 10. 36 through 4. And you could say JT a paltry 9. 84 through 4. That's worth a look here, folks. That is amazing. Okay, another good ball on the crossover. 7. Went in between the 3, 6, and the 10. Overdue for a mark. JT takes 5.5. 9 behind the 3. 1 wiggling 3. 6 wiggling 10. Walker for a spare. No. JT, another mark. This time a spare. 94 plus 1 through 5. Insanity at Boutwell's in Concord, New Hampshire. And gave a Paul Grant special again. Missed the second, make the third for the second time in a row. 10, 46 half. JT has a fever. That is some incredible bowling, folks. And sometimes you get strings in the 80s and 90s as a pro. Good for him. Steve Legendre, nice ball, bombs away, baby, strike! His second strike of the match. Greg Quarter on the 3, youch. And yikes, a youch. Again, a 51 half, Steve a 55 half. Had a spare 7 to 30, had a strike 6 in the first. Gray, second ball, almost. These are the 2. Gray on the 2 for a 10. Back-to-back 10s. 61 through 6 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Please subscribe. Over 2,100 videos now and climbing close to 4,800 subscribers. I'll go for 5,000 by the Worlds in Moncton, New Brunswick, Canada this November. Candlepin Bowling Network in high definition. Please subscribe free on YouTube. Watch it forever and ever. Steven 1-3 in the 7 on a strike. Dan Gray claps his 8. 1 of the 10 not bad off the head pin. One in between the 1 and the 10 on lane 5. Back to 6. Steve with the PH Legendre. Right side of the 3. 8 in the strike. 73 through 6. Gray missed left. A spare 4 3 9s. Now trying to get 3 10s in a row. As Legendre an 8, 81 through 7 in the second of 10. Gray will take another 9. 70 through 7. The Friday Night Pro League returns Friday night, September 5th. 35 weeks plus the playoffs all season long on YouTube on Candlepin Bowling Network. Hit that bell icon to subscribe so you never, ever, ever miss a ball when we go live. Stevens, 5 up, 5 down. Getting great, looking for the mark, crosses over, it's going to be 7. 3 middle right, 5 left, 10 right. Steven missed number 1, got the 9 out of the way. Throwing a great ball. Gray, nice shot, he got it for a spare. Second spare of the second, 80 the ball through 8. Not an easy one. Fix that scoreboard, 80 the ball through 8. Legendre takes 3 of the 4 for 9, 90 through 8. Gabe Walker, JT, who had a triple strike to start on his spare, 94 and a ball next. So JT and Dan Gray, 1 more string. Corey Emerson, John Lescarbeau for 2 more. Of Andrew Therrien later on with Stephen Botte, and later on the Tornado, Tim Douglas, and Duncan MacDougall. And Dan Gray slices them all down for a strike on spare. 90 through 8, 100 plus 2 of the 9. Dan Gray, roll like Dan Gray. And Legendre, once again, the corner pin being stubborn. He's looked pretty good, hasn't he? 8 bunks to start the match. 1-8 here in this string. The rest are all 9s, 10s, spares and strikes. Another 10. 100 through 9 after a long layoff. And Gray going with 3 marks in a row, a spare strike combo. BoutwellsBowl.com. More information about the center. Stephen Legendre, 7, 1, 2 in the 4. Gray on a strike, 7, 1, 7, 9. Bowled out, bowls Al Johnson Wednesday night. League in Portsmouth. What a luxury that is to bowl with him. And he has to bowl anchor, so getting good experience. 1, 2, 4 with Legendre. Spare, the 10. 110 of the ball. Who is this guy? He's looked tremendous so far. Not a lot of marks, but hitting well. That's what you got to do when you're not getting marks. Pin, 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 win, win, win. Gray, off right on the 9. 8 in the strike, 108 through 9. 8 strings after the next bowlers. Gray missed for an 8. 116, second string. He'll take that. Legendre going for the big 20. Get to 120. Two perfect clip wing eagle of 5, Phil. And with a nice 115 second string for Stephen Legendre. Dan Gray tops him by 1 for the 116. And all eyes on Justin Lyons. Rufus. Justin Lyons triple strike to start. A 9, now a spare. 94 and a ball through 5. That is not a mistake. We had the first string. Welcome to Candlepin Bowling. Another strike ball, 7, make it 8. 3 in the 10. Wood behind, and maybe help in between the 3 and the 10. How about a 102 half? Get a 102 in the first. 102 and 10, 102 and 5. Gabe denied on the wood on the 4. JT got it with the wood. When you hut, you hut. 112 on the ball in the 6. Lights out. Ryan Ace. Gabe another Paul Grant special for the 3rd time in a row. Missed the 2nd, make the 3rd. Deja vu. 1, 2, 3 in a row. 56 through 6. Good pinning. No marks here in the string. Gabe the right side, just 4, make it 5. 1, 2, 4, 6, 10 right. JT hooks it right. It's going to be 6. 1, 2, 7, 10. Trying to split the uprights. 6 more in the bonus. 118 through 6. Nico highlight reels here. Gabe missed everything. JT, 1 of the 7. We're talking 150s, maybe 160s, maybe 170s. Gabe, nice out for a 10. 4 10s in a row. 66 through 7 without a mark. That's pretty good. JT at 9 for the second time this string. How about 127 through 7? That is crazy. Crazy good. Take it while you can. Gabe, another good ball. Splits again. Give her a break. 4 left. 3, 6, 10 right. Crossing over again. JT 7, 3, 6, 10. 51%. The going rate to convert for 2 and 3 pins without wood. Stats by Candlepin Bowling Network. Gabe trying to kick it over. Joints it. JT for another mark. No, too accurate that time. Gabe, an 8. 74 through 8, late in the second of 10. JT 10, 137. 137 through 8. Dean Sullivan, a 182 last Sunday at the extra mixed doubles. He's here today. We'll see him later on. Gabe, another good ball. Overdue for Rock. Get some tough breaks. Decent wood. JT, mirror side, 247. Corey Emerson on left, a strike. We'll see him next 2 strings. Gabe, robbed again by the queen, the 5. JT, object pin again. Instant replay on the mirror side. That would have gone the first half for sure. Walker at 9, Gabe, 83 through 9. JT at 8, 145 through 9. 3 straight without a mark. That's the 102 triple strike half. A mark for the 160 club, a triple strike for the second time. How many times would you see a bookend triple strike? Let's see if he can do it. Won't get it. 1-7-10 again. Gabe, 1, 2, 5, corner post. What a shot that is! And she almost got it. JT on the head pin again, trying to get to 155. You could say a tough second half. Without that first half, it'd be a lot lower. Gabe with the wood, won't go for 9. 92, no mark string. Great pinning for Gabe Walker from Bridgeton, Maine. JT at 9, not happy with the second half, but you can't be disappointed with a 154 second string. Two down, 8 to go. We'll switch over to lane 4 for now. Corey Emerson will see the next 2 strings out of Bowler Romer in San Maine. Some kind of strike for JT. Emerson, 111 through 9. Another strike! 2 strikes his last 3. 2 spares earlier. 121 plus 2 of the 10th. He's worked really hard this game. Class act on and off the lanes as well. Stephen Botte's on his 116 through 9. He has the 2 and the 4 off to the left there. It's left of Corey Emerson. They finish up their second string. 8 more to go in the Boutwell's Classic 10 stringer. Botte can't connect for the 10, gets a 9. Nice string, 125. Andrew Therrien, his teammate, not his teammate, but lead-off bowler, pairing up singles tournament, 112, second string. John Lescarbeau, a 122 string with Corey Emerson. Corey, right side, a 6-pack. Check his ID. So that's a 1. He's on a strike. Trying to get to 131. He'll get 9. Nice string. 130 for Corey Emerson. Back to lanes 5 and 6 for a third string.
Like, yeah, talk. Like, we got you more strength.
Shaun Dumais streaming on JD Bowles Candlepin. JD Bowles Candlepin on TikTok. Monday nights at Cape Ann Lanes in Gloucester, Mass. And join the ACST possibly this season doing some streaming matches. That's JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube. So my bad, correction, that's JD, that's on YouTube, not TikTok. So again, that's JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube. JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube, free to subscribe. Shaun Dumais, very good bowler. Always the one in the Massachusetts State Tournament. JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube, not TikTok, my bad. Right, Dan Lemon Drop Cray starts out third and 10 on lane 6. John Lescarbeau, veteran bowler, a 124 league bowler. Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour Class A Northern Conference. Last year was the 4th seed. This year had a tough year. Didn't make the playoffs. A very dangerous bowler. Loves bowling here. Dan Gray starts out third with a 6'10". John Lescarbeau on the 3 only. We'll try to get scores as soon as we get them into us. Very good second ball. Can't reach the 4-7. Lescarbeau leads up 5. 8 behind the 2. 1-2. Rearrange 4 and 7. Dan Gray at 10 to start the third at 10. John, nice pickup for a 10. Also, Corey Emerson to John Lescarbeau. Justin Lanes, JT, after a triple strike, 102 half, at a 154 second, not bad, 256 through 2, a 128 average. That'll help. About 6 get paid out of 46. Gray 1-2-4 in the 8. Lescarbeau left side, 1-4-7-10 remain. Dan's got a high single of 167, a 108 league bowler. 373 high, triple high, 5, 629. He's up to 1 of the 8. High 10 of 1130. Now at Exeter, New Hampshire. Shaun missed number 1. And Gray at 9, 19 through 2. Lescarbeau 9, also a 10 of the 9 start. Tim Douglas. Gray, right side, sweeps down, a couple more maybe. 1-5 behind the 1, and the 4 to the left. Steven, can you update this when he's done? Update that. Gray's got a chance. 3 pieces on the deck to help. This is first fair. He missed right, nothing doing. Lescarbeau 1-2-6-10, almost. Gray, nice pickup and a Paul Grant special. Missed the second, make the third. We've seen a bunch of those today. 10, 29 through 3. John Lescarbeau works the market basket. Listen, Tilton, New Hampshire. Near Laconia, New Hampshire. Near Franklin, Andover, New Hampshire. 9, 28 through 3. Yes, there's an Andover, New Hampshire. Jessica's a big sticks. 188 high single, high triple, 452, high 5, 698. And Dan Gray's in Augusta, Maine, here at Boutwell's Bowling Center in Concord, New Hampshire, the 1-7-10 Sports Summer League. Corey Emerson, JT up next. Gray, the old high-low jack, missed right. Both have hit well so far, but both no marks in 4 boxes. And Greg, that's another one to pick up, and that's a ball grand special again. Missed the second, make the third for a 10. 39 through 4 on the mark. Lescarbeau a 10. 38 through 4. We got the second Better Brother Bull, Dino Dellas here. How you doing, Dino?
Good. How are you, Paul?
You're doing a good job here watching the baby. How's the baby doing?
He's very good. Almost 6 months.
Yeah.
Gonna
look better than you?
I hope so. This ugly face ain't doing much.
You're a fun guy. That was a great battle with you and your brother in the Better Brother Boutwell's Bowl.
Yes, it was. We'll probably do
You
it
came
again.
back, took a brief lead at the end.
Yes. I showed up and I knew how to bowl somehow.
When's the rematch?
Probably. I don't know. Maybe next year. We'll see.
All right, we'll see. All right. Thanks, Dino.
All right.
The second Better Brother Bowl, Dino Dellas, out of the 3 brothers. All good fun. Ray with the wood, missed left. He can't believe it. Gets a giggle out of that one. As Pinfall, John hooks it left, and Domino's all but the 3 and the 10. Both no mark, but in the high 40s, potentially. Third string of 10. Boutwell's Classic. Ray, another PGS. Is that 3 in a row? 48 Walker had 3 the last 3. 49.5 without a mark. Lescarbeau 8. 46 no mark half. Put a buck in, Dan. Starting the third, Justin Liney's 154 second. The triple strike start 102 half. And a 52 back half. Funny game. JT 12710. No. Corey Emerson 125 610 right. JT full sticks for a 9 to start the third of 10. Emerson, nice sweeping 10. But from Saint Maine, originally Henniker, New Hampshire, 104 league bowler. That's gotten better since then. I think it's higher now. 164 high single. Last time I covered him, 378. Since then, 391. Last time I covered him, high 5, 581. Since then, 634. High 10 of 1095 from Bowling in Saint Maine. 3.5 decades of Candlepin bowling. Feeling old the bowling center growing up. That helped. Won the 1996 Junior State Champion. JT, a Paul Grant shot. Good wood for Corey. 2-4 in the 9s. Go! Spare! 20 a ball through 2. A fist bump. JT ends up with a 7. 16 through 2. Again. 118 through 6. Now he gets the strike. To stop the drought, a 6 without a mark. 26 plus 2 through 3. Meanwhile, Corey Emerson, 127, right side, 610. 5 is the fill on the spare. 25 through 2. JT, 26 plus 2 through 3. Oh, just snuck inside, not by much. Corey's proudly got his kids involved in Candlepin bowling. And that's a nice out. He ends up with an 8. 33 through 3. 3's a while. 3, 3, 3. 33 through 3 in string 3. JT, could he get another triple strike? 2-1 split. 6 right, 2-4 left. On a strike. Corey trying to get to the mark. Off the mark. Avoids a lemon drop with a 4-8. JT, what a try. 9 to strike, big sticks. 35 through 3. Emerson, good second ball. 2-7, right side's the 6. JT, a ball return for a 10. Gets a giggle out of that one. You could say a 4-ball 10 bucks. 45 through 4. If you throw 4 balls, it's a 0 box now. Corey is 7, at minimum 43-4. JT, another good ball. 8, maybe 9. 9 goes the 10 pin, goes down. 8 survives somehow. Wood rolled the 10. The 8 still dancing. For a spare. He got it with the wood. 55 at the half plus 1. He'll take it. Corey, 2 and a 3. Almost.
Hell yeah!
Corey at 10, 50 half. Halfway through the third of 10. The Boutwell's Classic from Concord, New Hampshire, Boutwell's Bowling Center on Candlepin Bowling Network. Hit that subscribe button. It's free. Tell your friends, tell your family. Hey, my brother, my family members bowling. Hit subscribe. You can watch it forever. Doesn't cost you a dime. You can donate to Candlepin's number 4, cancer.com. Help a bowler or their relative going through cancer treatments at Candlepin's number 4, cancer.com, a 501c3 charity. $92,500 paid out in climbing. Ray somehow just 2. 49 half. A 10-9, 3 10s. Shaun Lescarbeau gives himself a chance for his first mark of the string with a 2 and a 4. Ray trying to clean it up. Can't get to number 1. 4. Spin to the post. John spare on the board. 56 in the ball through 6. Second half, third string. Ray an 8. 57 through 6 without a mark. Hit a 115.
Single Troy Fournier 159.
And JT gets a 154. Troy Fournier gets a 159. Wow. We'll see Troy later on. Tough study for JT. Those are the breaks. Dan Lemon drop Gray. Pounds the pocket into the 2-2 split. 2-4, 6-10 right. John Lescarbeau on the bonus. 6-1, wobbling 7, 9-10. On the spare 6. 62 through 6. Gray trying to send it over. What a shot, he got it! What a shot! Wow, spare! 67 the ball through 7. You can't make a single pin to make a shot like that. Lescarbeau can't get 2 in a row. They settle for a 9, 71 through 7. Corey Emerson, JT on a spare next. JT 55 plus Corey sitting at minimum 50 through 5. Steve Legendre, 2 marks, 1 to right, 85 and a ball through 8. Ray, pocket shot on the spare. It's going to be 7, 2, 4, 5 in the 10. 2 is the middle pin, 4 left, 5 right. Lescarbeau 4 in the 10. Wood to maybe out. Dan's spare is going to be 6, 73 through 7. For 2 in a row. He missed the object pin to 2. Shaun looking for his second spare in the last 3. Oh, what a try that was. Gray a 7, 80 through 8. John on for a 10, 81 through 8. Third string of 10.
Yes.
Low bowling here Saturday nights, 6 o'clock. Dan Grant, lane 6 of 24. There's a good ball there. Another triangle. This time the variation is the mirror side. 3 middle, 5 left, 6 right. Smooth pocket shot for Lescarbeau. He's got a triangle of his own. 4 middle, 7 left, 8 right. T-shaped wood in front. Will he cap that wood? I go around it to the left. 45% chance without wood for triangles. For Class A bowls without wood. Oreo cookie time is Stephen Gray. Stats by CBN, Candlepin Bowling Network. Shaun missed the object again. Most of those funky outfits. Ray again pulls left for an 8, 88-9. Shaun cleans up for a 10, back-to-back 10s, fourth in the string, 91-9. Dan Pinfall up to that spare 6, and you got a 7 and an 8 since. Shaun, all 10s, all 9s, 1-8, and a spare 6. Gray on the right side, it's going to be 5, 1, 2, 7, 8, behind the 2 and the 9. Shaun curves in the pocket, another triangle, 4, 7, 8 once again. Now the 8 goes. There goes the 7. How about the 4? The wiggle. 1 of the 8 for Gray. Trying to get to 98. Lescarbeau can't roll down. Trying to get to 101. Legendre at a 116 string to our right. Gabe Walker to our right's at 49.5 at a spare 6 in a second. Gray at 9, Lescarbeau at 10. Shaun ends up with 3 10s in a row and 4 in the string, 101 with 1 mark. And Dan Gray at 9, 97, second string. Corey Emerson on the left. We'll see him next week, John Lescarbeau. One more time for JT, Justin Lyonnaise. 55 in the ball through 5. On the extra session, he flops 5, 1, 2, 4, left side 78. Corey drops down the king to 5, has a chance, put in front, 6-10, friendly fire here. That puts JT in the 5 fill at 60 at the half. We had a 102 half last time. What a shot! He got it! Whoa! Off the wall! Offensive rebound! And Emerson, a matching spare. Second spare of the third, 16 a ball through 6. JT, 10 better, and a bonus. JT, right side, 6. Spare 5, spare 6, 76 through 6. The third at 10. Corey Emerson, right side, only 4 on the spare. 64 through 6. JT with 3 in a row. Missed inside the 1. Emerson, tough one here, still is. Parallel pins plus the 10, 5 up. JT at 9, 85 through 7. Corey, nice, that's a wow 10. That's a tough one to make there. 1, 2, 5, 8, and the 10, piece of cake. Thank you. 74 through 7, second 10 the last 3. 3 bucks to go in the third, 7 strings after this. It goes quick. 2 in a lane, some have 1. Corey 7, 8, 6, 10, left to right. 3 pieces on the deck to deal with. JT missed number 1, 2 in the 4. Corey at the wood. He got it! Second last 3. Nice shot. 84 on the ball through 8. JT at 10. 95 through 8 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Left Tim Tornado Douglas. A couple of strings down. Next string, Andrew Therrien and Stephen Botte. Next 2. JT, the train goes right by the 4. Corey Emerson, the bonus, spin 7, no it's 6, 1, 7, 8, 10, 90 through 8. JT missed the chance. Not happy with that one. Corey pulled away. JT, a ball grand special, missed the second, make the third. Never a good time for that 10. 105 through 9, Corey at the wood, takes a 10. He may have got a spare on the second ball. 100 through 9. Final box of the third. JT JT cross. Oh, bombs away, baby. Strike again. He knows it would have been a big fell. Corey, 8, 5 in the 7. No wood, no luck. JT, 115. Gets 5 strikes the last 2 strings. The triple to start the second. Strike then the third. Corey, field goal. Trying to get to 109 at least. 110 peak. A 2-for-1 special on the 5-7. It's an 8 again. 108. Third string for Corey Emerson. JT on a strike on the 3-9. Best he can do is 125. A 102 first, a 154 second. And a nice second ball. It'll be an 8 fill. And a respectable 123. Third string for Justin Lyonnaise. 7 strings left. We'll continue in just a moment with string 4. Tim Douglas just drew a 132. We'll see him 2 strings from now. Freight Train Joey Lister, Troy Fournier later on. Mike Legendre coming up later on as well. And Craig Beaudry as well. Corey, nice string 108. What's your average now? 111. So last time I covered Corey, he was a 102. Now he's 111. A year before his average was 111 for a whole year. 104 for a whole year, now it's 111. That's pretty good. Him and Nick Warren have done a great job. That's pretty impressive. 7 pins in 1 year. I'll show it scores again one more time. That's the third string. We'll try to get running totals in a moment. Back of the 4th string in just a jiffy. Keep it alive. John Alusa doing a great job bowling and running the tournament. Does a fabulous job here at Boutwell's Bowling Center. John Alosa. We'll try to get those running totals for the first 3 strings in just a moment. Top 5. Top 3 or top 5, either way. We'll try at least the top 3 or top 5 scores for you.
391 for 3.
Ryan Oval Softball 391. Is that because you're not being streamed?
No. I'm just throwing a good ball right now.
Is the shoulder was bothering you? The shoulder was bothering you last year?
Yes.
How's it feeling now?
Excellent, 100%.
You got to tune up the mixed ball. Your mother pretty good job. Jeanette Softball.
She did.
She showed you up last week, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't bowl, but she did very well last week. I'll give her credit where credit's due. She's been really good this year. I mean, in the last couple of years.
Does a great job at the Academy Lanes Youth Program on Saturday mornings.
Yes, she does. She taught me well, so.
Yeah. How'd you get the nickname Overhaul?
This guy Paul Grant.
Never heard of him.
Yeah.
How'd you throw a real good hard ball?
Thank you.
With the ACST again this year?
Yes, sir.
What division you be in?
A.
A again?
Yeah.
Riverwalk again?
Nope. Exeter.
Extra lanes. Okay. I hope to cover you again.
You got it. Absolutely.
All right.
Hey, can I get him up?
Ryan Oval Southall 391. One of the leaders so far. We'll get the total in just a moment. Bull is just finishing up their string. We'll start our 4th string momentarily. I'm going to be there. Don't tell the leader. Okay, well, wait. Kim Baker makes the Candlepin cans of towels. They're microfiber. They're just $15. $5 goes to the charity. That one's upside down. Steve Reno C in the Hall of Famer 2023 class of Al Johnson, Bob Wickham, Tim Matera, and others made the logo. $5 goes to the charity. Get them a very stream live. Keep your hands dry with a Candlepin can, a microfiber towel made by Kim Baker. Shaun Baker, her husband, will be in the Hall of Fame 2027 class. For sure. To nominate a bowler must be nominated as of right now by February 28, 2027. Information on the ICBA website, International Candlepin Bowling Association website, to download the application. 4th string start in just a moment.
I lost my bottle cap. You lost a bottle cap?
How are you not sweating in there?
Probably not.
Gotta get over here back.
Hey, I want to take a poll in there for you later. I saw that. Sorry. You do turkeys all the time there, do you? Or well, I got to admit, I like to see that kind of stuff.
All right, so Stephen Botte show here, the next 2 strings with Andrew Therrien leading off, I believe. Andrew, you're up first, right, Andrew? You're 5th on lane 5, right? Andrew Therrien will lead off on lane 5, followed by Stephen Botte. Steve with a PH. John Lescarbeau, followed by Corey Emerson one more time. So 4th string starting just a moment. We're on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. Again, free to subscribe, never a charge. Help us out, please. No charge. Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. For live notifications, hit the bell icon after you subscribe. John Lescarbeau on lane 6 in his home house. Andrew Therrien on the left. Lescarbeau 1-4-7-8. They're at the same. Hand and foot. 3-6-10 chance. Start in the 4th. Boutwell's classic 10 stringer. John, nice shot. Oh, he got it to go. The wood came out. Knocked down the 7. Therrien way off target. Lescarbeau starts the 4th with a spare. Andrew, that's a Paul Grant special. You've seen a bunch of those already. Missed the 2nd, make the 3rd for a 10. John Dumais on YouTube at JD Bowles Candlepin. JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube. Covering some matches on the other side here. From Monday nights at Cape Ann Lanes in Gloucester, Mass. And possibly the ACST as well. JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube. John on the sphere 6, 16 through 1. Andrew with a 6-pack. Check his ID. 12810 for Lescarbeau. Lescarbeau. Lescarbeau, nice shot, flies around the 2 and the 10. Andrew leads up 1 on the 8. Field goal for an 8, 24 through 2. Andrew, a pair of 10s. Take cover, the next 2 strings, the Tornado wanting Tim Douglas. Next 2 strings with Duncan MacDougall. Mike Legendre, Craig Beaudry later on for 2 strings. Later on, Troy Fournier in the freight train, Joey Lister. Lescarbeau, beautiful ball, 7 somehow, make it 8. 5 middle, 8 left. Therrien crosses over, 7. 3 middle, 5 left, 6 right by the Canadian flag. By the Campos and Kansas banner, John Lescarbeau, lane 6. He has it spare. 34 in the ball through 3. Therrien denied by the 6. Hit the object pin, the name of the game, didn't go. Now look over his 3rd consecutive 10 box out of the gate. It is. 10, 10, 10.
Moses. Slow. Southpaw.
Ryan Southall, overall Southall, 391 is first. Matt Nichols, 371.
Yeah.
Troy Fournier is actually first, 395. So Troy Fournier, we'll see later on, the home bowler. Lescarbeau, 2 perfect. Spread Eagle, 4 fill, 38 through 3. Thanks, Spencer, for the sheet. Pull this up here on the screen just a moment. Andrew, 2 in the 5. Question 3 in the 5. 3 right, 5 left. John, Oreo cookie time. Oreo Kickster time, middle cream. Therrien doinks it. A couple of chances he's missed. John trying to get free, move on. Nothing for a 5. Spare 4-5. Paul Grant bowling. 43 through 4. They do 4 10s in a row. 40 through 4. John's got 2 marks. He's only 3 better. Here are the scores so far. Troy Fournier, 395. Ryan overall softball, 391. We'll show up this box. Shaun, right side, 6, 1, 2, 4, 10. Therrien, nice pocket shot. It's going to be a 2-1. Make it a 1-1 split now. It's the 4 fell down, 2 and the 10. Perfect start, 4 10s. Shaun trying to get 3 marks and a half. He missed number 1. Andrew leads up to 10, trying to get 5 10s in a row, which doesn't happen too often. Shaun gets a 10 himself for the first time this string. Disappointing 53 half with 2 marks. The 5 marks killed him. Andrew the Ocean, no good at 9. Near perfect half, 49 through 5. Corey Emerson returns now in lane 6. Stephen Botte on lane 5, the first of 2 strings down, as he starts with 4. Troy Fournier, 398. Ryan overall softball, 391. Justin Lanes, 378. Matt Buffalo Nichols, 371. The freight train, Joey Lister, 368. And Steve Kelly, 365. Those are your top 6 that get paid if that holds up. We're shot with the 1 and 9 with 2 pieces of wood. That's through 3 strings. Steven, the PH. Wobbling 4, rearrange 7, 1, 3, 6, 10. Corey missed number 1. It's a tough one. Corey, a 9. Steve Botte, nothing to show for that one, a 7. That's just wrong. And one more time, this is through 3 strings. Trey Fournier, 395. Ryan Southall, 4 behind. JT, 378. Matt Buffalo Nichols, 371. Joey Lister, 368. Steve Kelly, 365 through 3. Falco Lombardi, thanks for watching. Yeah, it's a game of skill and challenge. And look at that strange leave of Corey Emerson. And Botte, Weevils wobble, but they don't fall down. How close can you get? With the wood, nice try. Gave it a ride. Takes an 8, 17 through 2 in the 4th. 10 stringer. A game of skill and challenge for all ages. Steven picks it up. Corey's another ball to go, actually. Corey over 10. Steven got the spare. And Corey does a 9, 26 through 3. Steven, okay, hold on a second. So Corey's now at 8, so sorry, 17 through 2. Now Steven is spare, 17 to 2. Now he got it right. That's the correct score there. That's a nice crossover shot. Brooklyn's out in 10 pin. Can't say Brooklyn is a Celtic fan. Botte 5 on the spare. Make it 6. 23 through 2. It's a tough one. 1, 2, 7, 8 men hide and seek behind the 2. Emerson, the wood, sweeps down the corner. Here comes the wood, the 10. 2 hits. It slides. It won't fall. Wow, tough rake. Botte in the bar. 2 full. 2 in the 7. Nothing like the great game of Candlepin bowling. It's unbelievable. We're in 9, now 26-3. I predict the future once again. And most of the future, my brain's in the past. Botte 9, 32-3 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Hit that subscribe button, it's free. For live notifications, hit the bell icon after. Emerson rolls right on the 3-9. The 1 in 5 chance for Class A bowls without wood. Stats by Candlepin Bowling Network. Botte, a 20% chance without wood on the 4 horseman plus. This time the 8. Corey got behind somehow, got the 5 and 7. That's hard to make on its own without wood. Botte gets second ball, got it! Masterful shot spare. 42 in the ball through 4. Corey trying to clean it up. He'll take an 8 out of that mess. 34-4 in the 4th. Trying to get going.
Shaun, game 3, high single. Ryan Southall, 149.
Ryan Southall, game 3, high single, 149. Boy, beautiful ball. 8. 5 middle, 8 left. Wood in front, slightly angled. Steven crosses over. It's still going. 7, 9, 10 left, right. 3 pieces to work with. Wood must stop by rule before he releases the ball. Corey for a spare. Takes it down. A good feeling sitting down on the mark. 44 plus to 5. Wood must stop by rule. That's why Steve's waiting patiently. At least you're supposed to wait. High up in that wood in front. Can you pick it up? Oh, what a try that was! Wood stops short and rolls back by the 10. Sometimes too much wood, not a good thing. Even Botte denied. His spare was 7, 49-4. A 9 in the box. Decent 58 half. Halfway through the 4th of 10. It goes quick. 2 in the lane, a couple of 1 in the lane. Andrew Therrien threw a good ball. 4-10-9, pretty good without a mark. That's what you got to do when you're not marking. John Lescarbeau, 53 half. That 5 blocks killed the score. Cancer Cancer, a 501c3 charity, donations via Venmo at Candlepin's number 4, cancer.com. You can write a check. The address on the website, Candlepin's number 4, cancer.com, a 501c3 charity, over $92,500. Help the Candlepin families going through cancer treatments. Do your part, please. Candlepin's number 4, cancer.com. Thank you very much for your support. Any amount is great. $1, $2, $5, $10, $20, or more. Second half of the 4th string, Lescarbeau, the home bowler. 189, the W, the wiggle. Therrien rolls left. He gets the W himself. 189, how about that? 2 189s back to back. Strange, but you know, like Lescarbeau's better lead with the wood. Double wood behind, and they spin around from each other. He nails it! Spare! 63 and a ball through 6. Sometimes that wood can negate each other. Not that time. That wood is in play, looks like. Stephen Botte will take a look down lane 5. A 10-foot line there must be cleared by. 10-foot lob line in front. You can't throw that ball that line. It is good. Feet, 12 inches. 12 inches, not 12 feet, 12 inches. 12 feet. And that's a pretty shot. A pool stick 10. How about 59 through 6 without a mark? That's impressive. John's on his 3rd spare of the 4th. Spare 6 in the 1st, spare 4 in the 4th. What will the fill be here in the 6th? You make the call. Very good bowler. There's a crossover shot, spins 8, 6 in the 10, 71 through 6. Therrien crosses over 9, leads up to 3. Overdue for Mark. He's got a guide to the left. He needs to use that wood. Shaun for a spare. 2 full on the object. And right on spare on the board. 9s and 10s lead the marks, generally speaking, unless you're me. 69 the ball through 7. Shaun gets the 10. 81 through 7 in the 4th of 10. Boutwell's Classic. Great ownership of full bar. Great staff, top to bottom. Boutwell's Bowling Center, just off 93. Exit 15W. Shaun goes left, hit the head pin, it won't fall. Unbelievable. That's a strange game, huh? Therrien right side a quarter. That's a youch. Not in the dictionary, we have to put it in. Yikes, touch combined. Y-O-U-C-H, youch on a spare 1. 70 through 7, a minimum after all that. Shaun a spare. Into a parallel pig, strange one. Shaun 91 of the ball is 4 spare of the 4th through 8. Therrien a 7, 77 through 8. What a funny game. Tough break. Shaun trying to up the ante in his fills. 6, 4, and 8. His first 3 fills. Would like to get 10 here. That won't help with the 2-8. Hate that shot too. 93 through 8. Therrien a banana split for the first time today. Where's Casey McCool? Lakeside Lanes. Bulls here for the ACST. Grrr. Always hungry, always growling. Loves banana splits and everything else. This be something. What a try that was. Not for the 100 club. Shaun picks apart for a 10, 103 through 9. Andrew a 9, 86 through 9 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Stephen Botte, 58 half. Corey Emerson, 44 on the ball. Up next to wrap up the 4th. Tim Douglas, Duncan MacDougall, next 2 strings. Andrew Therrien, Stephen Botte, one more time. Shaun won the high average of the Thursday Night League 5 years in a row. Set a 4-bagger pull at the old Park Place lane. Went to New Hampshire, won $1,800. Bowled 10, used to bowl 10 pin also. Plays softball as a pitcher. Enjoys boating the Lakes region, Tilton, New Hampshire, Laconia area. Shaun wrong side for 9. Disappointing swing with 4 marks, 112. Without those, it'd be a lot worse. Andrew deserved a lot better in 8, 94 string. Let's see if Corey can get above the minimum of 50 on the spare. Yeah, Wayne Petty, Al Johnson holds the world record of 10 strings, 1525 back in 1993. In the Candlepin Hall of Fame of 2023, the founder of Candlepins for Cancer, the 501c3 charity. That's pretty impressive. Back then, 10 strings were long. Not so much nowadays. Steve a 4 fill. Rather, Corey a 4 fill. And almost. So a 48 half for Corey. Botte the 6 half, 2 full. 2, 4, 7, the 8 behind the 2. Corey double barrels the wood, triple wood for a 10, 58 through 6. Stephen at 58 through 5, 9 in the box, 67 through 6. 4 boxes to go on the 4th, 6 strings after this. Troy Fournier, Ryan Southall, Justin Linus, Matt Buffalo Nichols, Joey the Freight Train Lister, and Steve Kelly, the top 6 so far through 3. High 5, 634 gets 3. Steve from Lynn, Mass. Now refugee Everett, Mass. Next to Boston. Only 3 himself on the mirror side. Steve 112 average, 117 peak high. The 162 high single. High triple 415, high 5 650. Good second ball. It goes fair. 77 the ball through 7. 7's a wild. Plus a ball. Corey an 8. 66 through 7. Steve won the Whitensville doubles match in the past with Anthony Iannucci. Won outrun the band mixed doubles in the past as well. 2 Mass State Championship handicap titles and 1 all events title. Our second banana split recently for Case McCool. Botte, perfect shot, spread eagle. That's a youch. 4 fill 81 through 7. Corey makes the most of it. Botte gets the octave pin at 2. Try to get 3 in the right. Emerson at 10. The second time, the last 3, 76 through 8 in the fourth. Tim Douglas, Duncan MacDougall, next 2 strings. Botte in 8. Stevens at 89 through 8, late in the fourth. Nice ball for Corey Emerson. 4-7-8, fourth the middle pin. 7 left, 8 right. 3 pieces in front. Botte crosses over the wood, spins for the 5. The king, it's the 10 for a spare. 9th box, 4th string. Boutwell's bowling, so Concord, New Hampshire. What a place to bowl. Great ownership. Corey denied somehow. Too much wood. Botte on spare. Second last 3, he's got 4 spares in the fourth. 9's a wild. 9-9-9. 99 through 9 plus. Corey at 9, 85 through 9. Going the right side, steals 8, he'll take that. Another 1 falls. 8 pin for a spare. Botte right side 6 on the spare, 105 through 9. It goes, spare. Second spare of the string, 95 at the ball in the 10. Botte 2 in the 4. Trying to get to 115. Tim Douglas on fire, 3 marks in a row. 4 in a row to our left. Stephen at 9, 114, 4th string. Corey wraps up our 4th. A 150 string. To our left, let's see what that is. Corey, nice ball, 9. Nice finish, not the string he wanted, 104. That's his average last year. It's 111 this year, or the last year. 104 the year before. 104 string. 4 down, 6 to go. The Boutwell's Classic 10 stringer on Candlepin Bowling Network. Back with the middle string in just a moment. Craig, you get the 150? Who got the 150? Craig Beaudry got the 150. We'll see him 2 strings from now. He's got to repeat that. Good for him. We'll get the update totals momentarily for the first 4 strings. You first? You one first?
I'd rather watch paint dry right now.
Okay, Duncan MacDougall will lead off on lane 5. Just a moment, middle string. Followed by Tim Tornado Douglas for the next 2. We'll say so on to Corey Emerson and and John Lescarbeau. We're bringing back Stephen Botte and Andy Therrien, who lead off first. And deserved a lot better last string.
Yeah, kept dropping the ball.
Threw a good ball, 49.5 without a mark. Missed a couple of chances, but threw a good ball overall.
Yeah. Cool, I'm happy with the way I'm bowling today.
Okay, we'll start momentarily. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. Middle string. Bubbles Classic. 10 string on the middle string. Andrew Therrien on the 2-8. Here's Duncan MacDougall. Bowls a Sawyer's Bowlodrome. He fits just enough in there. 6'6" ceiling. Cutting it close. Therrien, nice ball. Denied by the Wiggling King, the 5. MacDougall, nice shot. He got it. Clock down the 9 last. Spare to start the 5th. Therrien a 9. John Jumet is covering on YouTube JD Bowles Candlepin. Showing video pretty much. JD Bowles Candlepin, free to subscribe on YouTube. Andrew 1-2-4-7. MacDougall rolls right for 3. $1,000 in top prize, $700 per second, $400 per third, goes down to $300, $200, and $100, which basically pays your $100 entry fee. You break even for 6th. MacDougall, banana split for a 3rd time, the last string plus for Casey McCool fans. They're in at 9, just 2 9s to start the 5th. Duncan spare 6, after 3 rather. 13 through 1 now, 9 in the box, 22 through 2. Oh, Joey lists the freight train, Troy Fournier, a couple of strings from now. They're in the running, as usual. Troy was first at 395 through 3. Joey through 3 was 368. We'll get the update momentarily. Andrew Therrien, left side, 4. He's from Westfield, Massachusetts, originally East Hampton, Mass, in Western Mass. 113 league bowler, 108 last year, 105 full season average the year before, now 116. His highest for a season-ending average last year. Pretty good. 180 high single from 161. High triple from 397 to 423. High 5, 641. He's done wonderful out of Canal Lane, Southampton, Mass. In his 3rd decade of Candlepin bowling. Gets a 7, MacDougall a 10, Duncan 32, Andrew 25 through 3. Very good, thank you.
Can I get the scores again? Top 16? An updated one?
Yeah, here. Right in the backside, see paper. Chance for Andrew, 2-4-7. MacDougall, beautiful ball, 7 himself. He sweeps down the 2, the 4 wants to go. Right turn, Clyde, want to go left. Therrien picks it up for a spare. 35 in the ball, through 4. MacDougall, oh, he got it on the slow motion spare. Took a moment to develop, he'll take it. Spare, 42 in the ball, through 4. That's some broadcasting for the ACST and Candlepin Bowling Network. Does a great job. Very enthusiastic. Got a great attitude, class act. Therrien, right side, takes 5 on the spare. 40 through 4. MacDougall a spare 3 in the 1st. In the 4th box, 5th string at 6. 48 through 4. Andrew, 180 high single, high triple, 423, pretty good. And again, high 5, 641. 129. MacDougall can't get the sleeper this time. The 8. That 180 high single featured a triple strike for Andrew Therrien. He's had 5 400 series in his young career. And he just turned 22 in August. A 10 at 50 half with a spare 5 in the 4th. And MacDougall, a 6-bill 48 through 4, 10 in the box, a 58 half. Here comes the tornado, Tim Douglas from Marshall, Massachusetts. The older brother, the twister, Scott Douglas. Scott beat his brother Tim in the Campos cancer 9-pin tournament at Webster Timber Lanes, Abington, Mass. It's on Candlepin Network on YouTube. Stephen Botte returns on lane 6. There's a beautiful ball. 7, 8, 3 right, 7 left. Douglas smokes it left. Steals 7 to W, the 189. Botte for a spare. Good try. Kids here watching. Douglas trying to rifle through. He does! What a shot for a spare to start the 5th. That is not easy, folks. 1, 8, 9, no problem. Botte a 9 to start his 5th. I've not got to the comments much, folks. I'm just going to help you out here now. Sorry about that. Icy. Botte, beautiful ball. It's a diamond right. It's a girl's best friend. For Class A bowls, I would not so much. 27% conversion rate. Stats by Candlepin Bowling Network. Douglas fair 6, 16 through 1 in the 5th of 10. 1, 3, 7, 10. Botte, Rob the King survived the wood. Douglas 2 full, 3 in the 7. It's a beautiful, clean 24-lane facility with a full bar. Boutwell's Bowling Center, Concord, New Hampshire. Stephen a 9, 2 9s to start the 5th. Douglas, field goal for an 8, 24 through 2. Tim, 27 years young. 123 league bowl, a 131 best year. High single happened in 22 worlds, 194. Botte for a strike, 9. Douglas unloads 7, 2, 4, 6 right. Raspy Voice survived world that year. Candlepin Bowling Network, Tim Douglas, 194. 480 high, triple, high 5, 760. Botte's fair. 28 in the ball through 3. Douglas missed left, 2 left, 6 right. 480 high, triple, high 5, 716, high 10, 1302. A 2504 stunning performance. 2 tough shots for spares to win the 2023 Easter Classic. 8, 32 through 3. And Botte's in the bonus on lane 6. Tim bowling since 2000. Parents took him bowling and loved it from day 1. Won the Pro Series playoffs at Webster Timber Lanes, Abington, Mass. Reworks in 2021. Botte 2, ate that shot with the fill. 30 through 3. Look at this one. Take a video of that one, Nico. Wow, that's the 1 and the 9. Not a split. That is a youch. Y-O-U-C-H. No touchdown there. Botte hits a Paul Grant shot. Douglas trying to bounce back. Almost got it. What's Andrew going to say about that one? Yeah. Douglas a 10 after that mess. 42 through 4. Botte a tough 6. 36 through 4 on Candlepin Bowling Network. This box is halfway point of the 5th. Stephen drops 8, put it between the 5 middle, 9 right. Douglas 2 far left, big 7, He'll take it 1-3 in the 8. Fifth box, fifth string. Boutwell's Classic 10 stringer. Botte connects spare. 46 half, second spare of the string. Douglas rolls to the 8, turns around, falls down. Turnaround spare. His second spare of the string, 52 at the half plus. Any way to go.
Yeah, I agree.
Ben Witz appreciates that shot, watching on our screen. Tell your friends and family to subscribe to Candlepin Bowling Network. It's free, always. Watch your friends and family on YouTube forever. Candlepin Bowling Network in high definition on YouTube. Andrew Therrien of 189. Have Tim Douglas shoot this. Get a 50 half. Duncan MacDougall a 58 half. A spare 3 and a spare 6 included. Therrien. He got it! Keep your seat. Tim Douglas, I can do it too. 16 a ball through 6. MacDougall hooks it left, parallel 10 pins, 1-3 in front, behind 5 to 9. It's an 8, 66 through 6. Tim, that was an 8. Therrien on the spare. Beautiful ball, powers 8, 9, even better, 10 falls down. 4 holds up, high piece of wood in front. Huge fill, 69 through 6. MacDougall sweeping left for 7. 1-3 in the 10. Andrew missed the chance for 2 in a row. MacDougall, he got it, spare. 76 in the ball through 7, third spare of the 5th. America runs on Duncan. Into the ball grand special, missed the second, missed the third for 10, 79 through 7, trying to bounce back. MacDougall in the extra session, rolls right, he'll take 6, the 8 behind the 2, 1, 2, 4 in front. Spare 6, 82 through 7. Therrien can't get the 7 to fall. MacDougall, 1 pin stands, number 1. Andrew Therrien on for a 10, 89 through 8. Duncan, a 9, 91 through 8. Tim Tornado Douglas, 52 half. Plus the ball next. Stephen Botte, 46 half plus the ball next. Very nice ball, pockets, and only 5 some out of that. A trick mark in the 10. I thought I'd get more than that. MacDougall, a tough half, was to 3-9. Nasty, but not on marks. Therrien, try to get the 5 and the 10, not quite. MacDougall on the right side, 1-7, 1 rocks to the 10, 7-8 left. Therrien to 9, Andrew 98, 98 through 9. MacDougall at 7, also 98 through 9. Threw a 393 here at the Boutwell Skins Pro Series last year and lost to Mark Hollywood Smith. Well, great that day. Wonder where we got the nickname from, Mark Hollywood Smith. Just wonder. Andrew gives himself a shot, 2 in the 4. MacDougall, slightly less odds, 51% to 36%. Therrien trying to cash in. No. Try to get to 108. The 113 league goal, the 116 peak average. MacDougall trying to get to 108 also. Into a 9, 107 middle string. MacDougall, object pin for a 7, 105, fifth string. Both balls on spare. Stephen Botte starts first. And Tornado, Tim Douglas after that. Duncan Lombardi, Greg, what's your last name? Greg Gouillard, Greg Packer? Monty 6 in his fill, 52 half. Douglas 9. Here comes the 1 to 7. Holds up. Not in his fill, 61 through 5. 1, 3, 6 to 9. Playing hide and seek behind the 3 for Botte. Trying to get 2 in a row and 3 out of 4. 2 accurate, 3 in the 6. Douglas, no problem, spare, 2 in a row, 3 in the string. 71 the ball through 6 in the 5th of 10. Stephen, 10, 62 through 6, first 10 of the 5th. John Dumais has JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube, streaming a match across the side. JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube, please subscribe. JD Bowles Candlepin. Don't forget to find friends at Candlepin Corner, Jordan Britton, Corey Lisi, and others. Candlepin Corner, free to subscribe on YouTube. Candlepin Corner on YouTube. Botte's 3-6-10 opportunity. Douglas crosses over, spins 8. Great piece of wood between the 9 and the 10, in front of the 9-10. Spare 9, spare 8. 79 through 6. Botte denied on the object pin. Been frustrated. Douglas 3 in a row. Bingo! 89 to the ball through 7. Bingo on a Saturday. I've been again for Botte. 3 object hits on 9. 71 through 7. Losing his mind. Very steady bowler over the years. Good guy. Out of Central Park Lanes, East Boston, Mass. Chucky's house in Wakefield Bowldrome, Wakefield, Mass. There's a nice ball, but what again? What else is new? Give him a break. Douglas on the 2-8 momentum killer 2. 91 through 7 in the 5th. Mike Legendre and Botte almost got it. Mike Legendre, Craig Beaudry, the next 2. Craig had a 150 earlier. Douglas stops the streak at 3, a strange run. 1, 4, 5 behind the 1, 9 back right. That's a tough lead. Stephen at 9, 80 through 8. Douglas spins, won't get to the 5. He'll take a 9, 100 through 8. 2 bucks to go in the middle string. Even crossover, no split, but a tough diamond lead. 3, 5, 6 to 9, back of the 3. Douglas, pound 6. Wood to the right, can he swing it over somehow? Not going to be easy the way it's angled. 3 right, 2, 4, 7 left. I'm going between the 2 4s, try to cut it over. 2, 4. So he plays it. It's over the wood. And he almost got it. He did get it! Wow, a stolen spare! Forget about cutting the 2, 4. Incredible shot by the Tornado. He didn't think he got that one. Backdoor spare, he'll take it. 110 of the ball in the 9th. Welcome to Candlepin Bowling, folks. Botte in 8, 88 through 9. Crossing over, no split again. The bundle of 5, the bucket shot in Canada. Englewood in front. Douglas 4 spares, last 5, 7 more. 3 middle, 5 left, 6 right. 117 through 9. Stephen Rock for the Century Club. He got it! 98 and a ball in the 10th. Douglas off the left. 3 in the 6, trying to get to 127. Correction, is that? Let's see. Yep, 127 it is. Yep, 10, 127. Not a bad strain, not his best stuff, but he'll take it. Botte try to finish strong, does with 9. Big 19 box, not the string he wanted, but a respectable finish. 107. The spare 2, spare 6 earlier also. We are halfway through the Boutwell's Classic 10 stringer in Concord, New Hampshire. Paul Grant live on Candlepin Bowling Network. 6 get paid, $1,000 for the winner, $700 for second, $400 for third. It goes down to $300, $200, and $100 to break even. $100 entry fee. Most by John Alosa, who's bowling also. Let's go over to lane number. Let's go to lane number 7 by the American flag. Corey Emerson's at 1. Oh, he just finished 122. Justin Lonnie's 136. Let's go over here now to Erica Boudry's husband Craig Beaudry. We'll see next 2 strings. He's at 89 from 9. The freight train Joey Lister we'll see with Troy Fournier 2 strings from now. 88 in the ball in the 9th. Troy Fournier at a 130 string. We'll try to get the running totals here in a little bit. Beaudry, pound 6, a banana split for Casey McCool fans. That's 4 Casey on coverage. This is bonus coverage. Hooks it, can't get to the East Coast, West Coast. Canal Lane, Southampton, Mass. Craig Beaudry, an 8. This point string 97. Back to lanes 5 and 6 for our second half of the match. They'll start momentarily. Keep it alive. Craig Beaudry got to bowl with the GOAT, Craig Holbrook. Well, Craig's the GOAT too, but with Hall of Fame Tom Ulster. Craig also in the Hall of Fame, obviously. We got both Tom Ulster in the 2022 Mixed Worlds. It's on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. He'll be up second. Mike Legendre will lead off first on lane 5. Mike, the veteran bowler, out of Ryan's Millis, Mass, Attleboro, Mass, his whole life. So Mike Legendre, Legendre, pronounced Legendre. And Craig Beaudry. Beaudry is Beaudry. He'll be the ankle bowler in a sense. Now we have Tim Douglas one more time, the Tornado. Duncan MacDougall will lead off on lane 6 in just a moment. And then strings 7 and 8 will the freight train Joey Lister and Troy Fournier. We'll have Dean Sullivan, Ari Liebmann later on. And we're also scheduled to have Paul Campos and Shaun Shattuck, who bowls here. Was the #1 seed in the Campos Cancer Top 5 live show at the 647 qualifier. Lost a tough one in the finals. Tim Douglas, who's won twice now. And then pending where we go, that we may be wrong for the 10th string of the leader, Nick Brown, Boutwell, Nick Warner from Sanford Bowl and me, but more than likely we'll be moving around to cover one of the top bowlers. We'll find out who they are momentarily. Back with that 6th string in just a moment.
Yeah. We also, I also feel like when you say a lot say that knows, and then you're expect to say all the work every other
My thing is, like, for me, like, I'm on the head, I'm not going to gotta break up.
Yeah.
And then at times, it doesn't.
And then if you want to escape, kind of doesn't.
I'll never go left. Up or down. And if I do that, now I might
Let's go to the hardest thing I have.
Troy, you want to talk? Sixth one will start in just a moment. We'll have updates in just a moment on the totals, the top 6 bowlers who get paid.
Hey, are you sharing with your brother? Let me see your face. What do we got going on here? Look at that. Bro. See your tongue. Yeah.
Was he bowling yet?
Not yet. Well, I mean, I'm taking him.
He gets a dollar, you know.
No, don't eat that. Throw it away. Ah, throw it away.
All right.
All right, just moments away as bowls are wrapping up to our far left here. That's why there's a delay. You do a great job here. The Dellas family, Dallas with an E.
Friday, I don't even know what's going on with Friday.
Hey Troy, you're doing good today. You had the lead up to 3 strings. I know you were up to 4, but 395, pretty good start.
It is.
Look at a big comeback here for you this year.
We're hoping so. We're gonna give it a shot. Friday nights I'm looking forward to. Bowling at a academy on Tuesdays in the Speed League. So yeah.
Who's on your team in the Speed League Tuesdays?
It's me, Chuck DeRosia, and old boy Rio.
You're the realtor.
Yes, sir. Yep, it'll be a good time.
What's been the challenge the last year or so in your game? What are you trying to do to get better, get back to where you were before? You're from a 119 bowler. A little bit of a setback here by your standards last year. Not too far off, but what are you trying to get back on track and help improve your game?
Stop trying to be better than I am and just bowl, and stop trying to, go around and beat all these heavy hitters like Steve Botte over here.
Yeah, have you seen what I've done?
Steve, you got robbed a lot, Steve. You throw a good ball. You don't have too many bad splits.
I'm just full. When I'm on the head pin, it's full.
So
And then when
some bowlers stay the same spot. You just ride it out where you stand. You make an adjustment.
I'll move up and down a little bit, but that's it. But talk to Troy. He's the one you want to talk to, not me. I'm just an amateur. This guy's a
You're
pro.
fine. You're a stand-up
fine.
guy.
That's my
This guy's
my
pro.
Friday night pro league, baby.
All right, so talk about your Friday Night Pro League. What's up with your Friday Night Pro League team
Yeah,
this year?
talk to this guy.
What do you got,
Talk to
Steven?
me. Talk to me. Yeah, talk to me.
All right, Steven.
So we made a move. We got Ed Woodside on our team this year.
Tell the team if the viewers don't know what team you're on.
Central 1. I got Timmy, Troy, Peter Penny's the captain, Matt Nichols, myself, and we did pick up Ed Woodside.
Okay, the Rock.
The Rock, which we're looking forward to coming back to Central.
And maybe his last year, he said.
Could be. We thought this year was his last year, so when he approached Peter Penny, we were all surprised. So, I mean,
Well, I hope you finish strong. You always compete, and I really admire you. You always compete. You always win, but you always compete. And you give your best.
I do.
And you got Dad duty. You get your 2 kids here today, doing a great job. They're
Yeah.
well behaved.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Way to show the kids how much I bowl well. Way to show the kids.
Are they bowling a lot now too?
Yeah, I take them once in a while. They could probably beat me right now, to be honest with you. It's gone awful. Thanks, Bob.
All right, Stephen Botte, good to see you. All right, Duncan MacDougall on the right as Stephen Botte exits right with Andrew Therrien. All right, we got the update now for the first 5 strings. Actually, no, we don't. That's just Nick Brown and Nick Warner. We'll get the update in a moment. Yeah, Nick Warner's a 572. That's pretty good. He's been really good the last year. A long way. Doc MacDougall, a 6-pack. Takes him down. Spare to start the 6th. Second half of the match underway. Mike Legendre wearing the hat. Leads up number 1. John. I don't know why they give you that. Legendre starts at 9. Brother Steve go really well earlier. Troy Fournier, Joey the freight train lifts to the next 2 strings. They're fun to watch. MacDougall slips right, 3 in the fill. Not the one he wanted to start with, 13-1. Legendre, nice ball for a strike. Just about. Would push the 10. 2 pieces in front, 1 high up in front. Duncan, nice second ball. Banana split again. The Casey McCool fans. That's 5 Casey today. Legendre spare, threw it away. No good, 9. Missed opportunity there. Blown save, you could say. 18-2. Duncan an 8. 21-2. MacDougall, a fresh rack on lane 6. Hits the pocket. It's going to be 8, 4 on the 7. T-shaped wood in front. Legendre back in the head pin, a bucket of 5. MacDougall for second spare of the 6. He has it. 31 of the ball through 3. Top 6. Duncan the spare. 31 the ball through 3. Legendre, Englewood rolling in front of the 8. Try to get around it, does not for a 9. 3 9s to start the 6th of 10. Justin Line is now in first place with a 154 high single tiebreaker. Matt Buffalo Nichols also 628, 142, no playoffs. High single is the tiebreaker. Troy Fournier will see next 2 strings. 625 is third. And look at these leaves. Duncan a quarter on the fill. Youch. And look at this one. Barely got the head pin. 32 through 3. Crazy game. Legendre Eagle plus. MacDougall will take a nice 9 on that jam. 41 through 4. Legendre an 8, 35 through 4. This is not my handwriting, by the way. Justin Line, 628, 154 high single tiebreaker. Matt Buffalo Nichols 628 also, 142. Troy Fournier 625. MacDougall crosses over. It's going to be the 9 to 10 leave. And Wood rolls away. Legendre 6 right, 4 left. Wood in between. Can he pick it up somehow? MacDougall trying to go way on the left. Missed it. Mike Legendre for a spare. Hit the pin, not the wood. Legendre 2-for-1 special, not there for an 8. 2 marks and a 49. Disappointing half. A 3 fill and a quarter Worcester fill hurt. And Legendre at 10. 45 half. Greg Beaudry at a 150 earlier. Not in the top 6 of right now. 6 out of 46 get paid. Tim Douglas, the Tornado, returns one more time. Ryan overall softball 602. Tim Douglas here, 5th, 592. John Dumais, 588. Is on JD Bull's Candlepin on YouTube right now. 30 pins, 40 pins separate the top 6. Douglas 9. 4 pin holes. Greg Beaudry, 1, 2, 4, the 8 down to 2, plus the 10. Starting at 6th. Douglas is up to 1. Friday Night Pro League, way off course. Not going to make them all. Beaudry, nice try. Can't get to the East Coast. Douglas wasn't there for a 9. Didn't want the PGS. Craig at 10. Craig, 37 years young, from East Hampton, Mass. Originally Hadley, Mass. in Western Mass. 118 current average, 185 high single. Douglas 1-3, 7-10. Beaudry, nice ball, 9, just missed the king. The 5 survives. Douglas trying to split the uprights. Too accurate. Would wait to stop on the left side for Beaudry. Could use it for a guide. Right at the pin. He does, he got it. Who needs the wood? Spare. 20 and a ball through 2 for Craig Beaudry. Douglas 3, 7, 10 gets a 9. 2 9s to start the 6th. Craig's high single 185 we mentioned. High triple 457. High 5 673. And a decent high 10 of 1271 from Canal Lanes. Originally Funtime Lanes, Holyoke, Mass. 2015 state championship winner. And Douglas, two-time cancer winner.
High single, triple 150. Team 5, high single, JT Legends 136.
Douglas 6 right, 9 left. Beaudry 2 perfect, 2 left, 3, 6, 10 right. 6 in the field, 26 through 2. Douglas Rob on the Argent pin. So JT got a 154 and lost the tiebreaker. Now he gets a 136 and wins the high single last year. Beaudry offer not accepted, 2 in the 6. Douglas a 9. Playing poker, 3 9s to start the 6th of 10. That's a 9, 35 through 3. Agawam Bowl fundraiser, Agawam, Mass. Next Saturday after 11 a.m. start time. It's after 11 a.m. Come on down. A big fundraising event for Candlepin for Cancer, a 501c3 charity. If you can't make it, please donate. Candlepin's number 4, cancer.com. New Candlepin for Cancer shirts will be there. Towels and koozies. Douglas only 3 there. Beaudry on the right side of the 1, 1, 2, and the 8 as it falls down. Now it's the 1 and the 2. His wife Erica, nice lady. You enjoy traveling to Hawaii. Douglas check mark. Beaudry missed number 1. Douglas a rare 7, 34 through 4. Not the start he's hoping for, but he can strike that quickly. Let's Craig at 10, 45 through 4 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Your home for all things Candlepin Bowling. Now over 2,100 videos. Something for everyone. Semi-pro to pro action. Close to 4,800 subscribers. I'll go over 5,000 before the Worlds in Moncton this November. Douglas, there is a strike. 44 out plus 2. I told you. Strike quickly. Strike it is. Beaudry crosses over. It's going to be 9. The 10 survives the wood.
It's your 50-50 call.
Beaudry spare. Second spare of the 6. 55 and a ball through 5. Back to the top of the order. Legendre on the left. Duncan MacDougall, MAC. It's not Mick, it's Mac. Duncan MacDougall on the right. Oh, it's not a lemon drop 1, it's a quarter whisk to fill. It's a nice ball, but he splits 3 and 1, 4 left. 3, 6, 10 to the right. Legendre looking for his first mark. Here is 8, 9. The 8 gets a nudge. MacDougall missed everything. Legendre trying to plow through. He got on the rebound. 55 and the ball through 6. MacDougall trying to get 3. Argent pin does not carry. Tough 7. 56 through 6 in the 6. Thanks to John Aloha for hosting this tournament. Does a great job. Bowls here. Won the Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour Class B Championship last year. Got a mini upset in the conference semifinals to Dominic Palladino, the Dominator. There's a nice ball. 9 for MacDougall. 10 pin left up. Legendre hits the park and he gets 7.5. The 7 won't fall left. 5 middle, 9 right. No wood, no luck. MacDougall, no 9 box. 65 through 7. Legendre picks it up. What a shot for a spare. How about that one? After a spare 7. 62 through 6. 72 of the ball through 7. That was outstanding. You can't make a single pin. You make a shot like that. MacDougall, 6, 9, 10, comes back for a bunch 1. Somehow 9. Look at a 3 drop. He gets 9. Legendre, 6, 10, 7. Helicopter in flight. Double wood. 1 in front, 1 behind on the right. Back-to-back spare 7, 79 through 7. MacDougall, he can't get the fall. Unbelievable. Cannot take advantage of the luck. Legendre missed inside. Denied 3 in a row on a tough leave. Sometimes too much wood is not a good thing. And it wasn't there for a 9. 74 through 8 for Duncan. Mike Legendre, a 9. 88. 8's a wild. 8, 8, 8. 88 through 8 in the 6th. Mike, 110 average, 119 his best year for a whole season. 188 high single, high triple 474, high 5 723 from Ryan's in Millis, Mass. 45 years of Candlepin bowling. He's won state tournaments, 2 over on the Bear titles also. MacDougall, nice ball. It is 8, a wiggle on the 7, wiggle on the 6 right. He's frustrated, rightfully so. High single 162, high triple 446, high 5 691, averaging 110, 114 his best year for an average from Worcester, Mass, originally Westboro, Mass. 32 years young. MacDougall, nothing there. Great guy on off the lanes. Legendre, nice shot, won't go. The 2-4. MacDougall spins around like an early shuffle for a 9. 83 through 9. Mike a 9. 97 through 9. Craig Beaudry on a spare. Tornado wanting Tim Douglas on a strike next. And then 4 strings after that to wrap it up. It goes quick. MacDougall unloads, and look at this. Wow, the W goes down to 189. Give him a break, and that's not even a split. Legendre, nice pocket shot. He's got a split. 2-4, 6-10. What is going on? The final box of the 6th. Duncan, what a try that was. Got the best 4 of 7 series. Best he can do is 93. Legendre can't reach the 10. The best he can do is 107. Duncan a 9. 92, 6th string. Mike Legendre at 10. 107 it is for the 6th. Duncan unhappy with that string. Tough breaks, misses too. Some of those bad fills hurt him. Here we go. Heavy hitters up there right now. Put Erica Beaudry on the lanes. She's just cheerleading, reading a book and cheering. What book are you reading? Blackbird Oracle by Deborah Harkness. Douglas, almost a double strike. That was not a plug for the book, by the way. Why not, right? The author appreciates it. Beaudry, beautiful ball. 8 somehow splits it. 4 in the 10. Give him a break. 8 in the fill. 63 half. Douglas on a strike over the big 20. Douglas missed it. 9 to strike. He's missed a couple chances. 53 half. Beaudry. Oh, what a shot that was! Just missed the 10 by a whisker or less. And Douglas, a Paul Grant special, missed the 2nd, make the 3rd. Not a good time for that. 10, 63 through 6. And Beaudry deserved that one. Gets a 10. 73 through 6. That would have been something. Douglas, 7 wobbles left, 6 to the right. Beaudry, another good ball, another split for him. 2, 4, 7, 6 to the right. Help these guys out, folks, come on. Douglas, right behind. Craig, Oreo cakes to Oreo cookie time, middle's green. Douglas a 9. Disappointing string so far, 72 through 7. Our rear 7 for Beaudry. Craig Beaudry, 80 through 7 on Candlepin Bowling Network. High 10 of 1271 for Craig. Douglas too far left in the 2-8. Craig Beaudry on the nose, another split. One in between, maybe a chance. I don't know. Let's see. 3, 6, 10, 7 left. Now it rolls away. Douglas, good second ball. Leaves with the 10. Craig tries to set with the wood. No, nothing there. Now go for the short 3. Tim a 9, 81 through 8. And a strike 9 in the 5th. Craig an 8. 8's a wild. 8, 8, 8, 88 through 8. Final 2 boxes of 6. 4 strings after this to wrap up the Boutwell's Classic 10 stringer on Candlepin Bowling Network. Tim, a former iSpace scholarship winner, youth championship winner, 2 years in a row. 1, 2, and a 5. Craig splitting once again. It's tough splitting here in the summer. 2, 4, and the 10. Woods to the right of that 2. Gives him a slight chance, although it's not in the right angle. Douglas for a spare. This time it goes. 91 of the ball in the 9th. 1 strike, 1 spare here in the 6th. Beaudry, tough break. Craig at 9, 97 to 9. Final box of the 6th. Thank you for watching. The freight train, Joey Lister, Troy Fournier, step up next. 2 strings. Douglas on a spare. Pocket shot gives him 6.5. 2, 7, 8 behind the 2 and the 10. 97 through 9 on the spare 6. Beaudry goes right, 6, 1, 2, 9, 10. Douglas, 2 pieces with the left, 2 pieces on the right. This would be amazing. He missed the object. The 2, the wood turns around. Not quite. Trying to get to 107. Craig off target there, 1, 9, 10. Trying to get to 107 himself. Douglas does get the 10, and Douglas does get to 107. Number he's hoping for. And a nice out for a 9, 106 string for Craig Beaudry. We'll see him again with Mike Legendre. Duncan, MacDougall, Tim Douglas will exit right. We'll cover the 10th string of leader or 2. Six in the books, 4 more to go. Boutwell's Classic 10 stringer on Candlepin Bowling Network. Back with the 7th string in just a moment. As bowls are finishing up. We'll keep you alive. Hey, Craig, you're throwing a good ball. Craig, you're throwing a great ball. You're like 6, 7 splits. Oh, I know, right? Did you make adjustments? You stay put.
Timmy, what do you want to do? Stay put for now. Now, last time I moved back and I came right off the head fence. So we're just going to go back to where we were.
Joey, you're on 95 right now. Are you first or second? All right, Troy Fournier will lead off on lane 5 for this 7th string of 10. Followed by the freight train, Joey Lister. We'll see him again in string 8 as well. Well, Dean Sullivan and Ari Liebmann, I believe, in string 9. and maybe 10, but 10 string we're going to roam around probably. And we'll bring back one more time. Mike Legendre and Craig Beaudry. It goes fast. Erica, pretty good ball in her own right also watching here. We're just moments away from starting our 7th string. Troy Fournier on 5. Mike Legendre on lane 6. Mike threw a pretty good ball on that string too. Out of the 107s. The high score of that string was 107 out of the 4 people. We have Paul Campos, Shaun, Shattuck, scheduled for string 8 and 9. Paul Campos, number 1 seed in Class F in the ACST Finals next Saturday. So three of the conference winners are here today. The ACST playoff next Saturday. Right underway. Mike Legendre takes down 9 as the 2 pin of the way. Troy wobbling 2 of the 7. 7th string of 10 underway. We're at Boutwell's Bowling Center in Concord, New Hampshire. Legendre spare to start the 7th. Troy, his one goes for a spare. Yes, Spencer. Yes. Okay. We'll try to get the update through 6 strings momentarily. Legendre the bonus, right side, 6, 9, 10, 13 through 1 to start the 7th. Troy Fournier. There's a nice ball. He's too accurate. Frustrated. 2, 4, 7 right side. 3, 6 to 9 behind the 3. Unbelievable. 14 through 1. And Mike, same spot. What a crazy game. Troy, nice try. 3 in the 6. Legendre a tough 4 after a spare 3. The trials and tribulation of Candlepin bowling. 17 through 2. Troy a 9, 23 through 2. Joey Lister, Craig Beaudry up next. Ari Liebmann, Paul Campos. Ari Liebmann was in the conference finals against Charles Park. Charles Park won a stunner on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. Class F Northern Conference. The Harvard Lanes, Harvard Mass recently. Legendre 4 in that first ball. 40 sweeps 7. 6 middle, 9 left, 10 right. 3rd box, 7th string. Mike, nice try, won't go. 4, 6, 10, left to right. Fournier drops right by the 9. Try to keep his composure. Somebody struggle with a lot. Legendre at 9, 26 through 3. Troy at 9, 32 through 3. Look at the Bulls. The Agawam Bowl fundraiser for Candlepin, Kansas next Saturday, July 26th at 11 a.m. 8 men, 8 women make the playoffs. Contact Jim Feely at Agawam Bowl, Agawam, Mass. Or in the Candlepin chat post. $500 guaranteed to Candlepin Cancer, and Red Sox ticket raffle being sold as well. It's a big package worth a lot of money than that. Seats, parking, a whole lot more. Raffle tickets available on the website at Agawam Bowl. Agenda 1-6-10 still there. 1-3-6-10 Troy. 3 out of the way. Mike head comes back. It circles the 6 for a 9. Troy a 7. Troy 39 through 4 for the spare 4 start. 2 9s to 7. Mike Legendre on 9. 35 through 4. Legendre hits the pocket. Look between the 2 and the 8. Troy, the head pin. 9. A pin left up. Wood in front angle by the Canadian flag. And the Kennel-Spencer banner on lane 6 for Mike Legendre for a spare. No, he missed behind. Troy, he gets robbed by the Wood. Unbelievable. Both the mark to start, both under average for the half. Under par. Legendre at 10, 45 5. Troy at 10. Paul Grant Special missed the second, make the third. 49 half. Craig Beaudry one more time on lane 6. Joey the freight train lister, first of 2 strings here. Starts his 7th string in Concord, New Hampshire. Always been running. Last week, Sphere Park to win the $2,500 mixed doubles extra lanes. Got a 4th for the lose by 2. With Sonia Rossi, they both looked great in that last string. That 3-string final. It's on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. Must-see match. Sean Baker, Lana Browder was brilliant that day. Lana like 3-2-1 splits and a 3-2 split in those playoffs to help win. If you missed one of those, they probably lose. Almost gave up a 40-pin lead after 2. Beaudry 1-4-7-9. He got it! How about that one? Spare in the freight train. Right back with a spare of his own. All 4 bowlers start the 7th with a spare. But the first 2 did not get to 50. 49 for Troy, 45 for Mike. Let's see what Joey and Craig can do in their spares. Right side comes back with a 4. It's 5, 15 through 1. The freight train, pocket 7, 5, 7, 10, a lumber yard on lane 5, 17 through 1. Oh, what a shot. Can't reach the 10. What a try that was. Let's just see if Wood on lane 5. He bounced around. Try to split the well. Wow. Too much wood sometimes. Moved to the Atlantic Ocean for 9. Craig 24 through 2. The 118 league bowler. Lister hits the 10 pin with the wood. The 10 does not go. The 7 does. That's nuts. 9, 26 through 2. Waiting for an update in the scores. Beaudry left side 6. Lister spins right for 2. We're in the 7th string of 10, the Boutwell's Classic 10 stringer. Oh, he missed with the wood, steals it behind, throw the flag, illegal block in the back. He'll take it. Second spare in the last 3 boxes to start the 7th. 34 on a ball through 3, making up for those tough splits. Last string. Lister missed left for a 9. 35 through 3. Rudy will take the lead in this group of 4 in this 7th. "24 gorgeous lanes, clean, shiny, beautiful. Boutwell's bowling's a full bar and a wonderful staff, top to bottom." Crosses over, Craig with 8, 3 in the 6, 42 through 3. Lister steals 8. Turn around, Joey, surprise. 1 of the 7. Wood to the right, Wood behind. Craig trying to go back to back. 2 full, tough break. Lister missed. The Ladies International, Ladies Worlds, right here at Boutwell's Bowling, so August 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Live coverage on YouTube on Candlepin Bowling Network. Beaudry at 9, Lister, a Paul Grant Special, missed the 2nd, make the 3rd for a 10. Craig at 9, 51 through 4, Joey at 10, 45 through 4. Spence for the update, top 6. We'll go over that after this next box. We'll let you know Troy Fournier up next has the lead back by 12 pins over Justin Lyonese. Beaudry 2 perfect, back to splitting again. 9 behind, the 8 rather behind the 2. That's just nasty. Meanwhile, Joey flops the 3 from behind. Not happy with that shot. 1-6-10. Beaudry, Warrior cookie time, middle stuff. Joey trying to get outside the 1. Does! The wood denies the 10. Spare 7 start, 4 straight without 1. And Craig gets to 7, Joey a 10, Joey a 55 half as he goes 10 to the second box in a row. Craig 7, a 58 2-mark half, halfway through the 7 of 10. Mike Legendre on the right, Troy Fournier the leader, was one in the hit before, on the left. He has a 49 half right now. Craig, Mike Legendre 45 half. Legendre right side 7, 1-2 in the 7. Fournier left side goes back to the 6 and the 10. 1-3, 7-8. We'll get those updates here in a moment. Legendre, that shot, it goes, spare! Second spare of the string. 55 of the ball through 6. Troy 7 of the 8. Pick your favorite pin. Does not, field goal for an 8. 57 through 6 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Troy Fournier trying to hang on the lead. Tough string so far. 767 through 6. JT Justin Lyonese 755. Matt Buffalo Nichols 738. Chris Winyard 718. Keith Boutwell of Tsunami 706. How about Corey Emerson as Legendre gets 9. Troy steals the head pin. The 6 falls, goal post. Corey Emerson, 704. 6 get paid. 1,000 first place prize, 700 for second. Legendre, spare. After a 9 fill. Troy, nothing doing. Legendre, 64 through 6, 74 and a ball through 7. Third spare of the string. Troy a 9, 66 through 7. I mean, Corey Emerson, good for him. He's a 104 bowler a couple years ago, 111 last year, 704 through 6, in 6th. Legendre on the right side takes 4. Troy in the 3-9. Spare 9, spare 4 for Mike Legendre, 78 through 7. Troy trying to cement his lead. He's got to finish strong. Every string's not going to go your way. It's how you bounce back. Legendre, what a shot! He just missed the 8 for 3 spares in a row. Nothing wrong with that one. For Atlantic Gentleman singles to a bowler from Ryan Zamillis. Outside for a 9, 87 through 8. Troy an 8, 74 through 8. Joey List to the freight train up. Next with Craig Beaudry. Shaun, Shattuck, Paul Campos, next 2 strings. Dean Sullivan, Ari Liebmann later on for the night. Legendre takes 5. Fournier over to for Mark. There it is! Strike! The king goes last! Had a spare 4 to start. 7 straight until now. 84 plus 2 of the 9th. Legendre missed inside. 1 on the 7. Legendre a 9. 96 to 9. Back-to-back 9 for the second time here in the 7th. Troy List has won 10 stringers before, so has Troy. String is a challenge against Marathon, not a sprint. Legendre, pocket shot, 6. Troy going with double strike, only 7. Frustrated with that leave. Legendre 2-4-78. No. Troy 8 in the strike. 92 through 9. Trying to get to 102. Mike trying to get to 106. He'll take the 10. 106 it is. And Troy at 9. Disappointing 101 setback string for number 1 through 6 strings. Troy Fournier in the 7th. That's good news for the Bulls behind, trying to catch up. 1,000 for first, 700 for second, 400 for third, 300 for fourth, 200 for fifth, 100 break even for sixth. $100 entry fee. Craig Beaudry 58.5, Joey listed 55.5. Not on marks. 3 strings after this. Well, Joey Lister, Troy Fournier. One more time. Paul Campos, Shaun Shattuck. Next 2. Craig on the 3-9. Joey Spears 7 to start, 2 9s, 2 10s since. Here's a beautiful ball, but somehow a diamond plus the 8 to the left. That's a strange lead. Beaudry right down the heart of the line, 1 of the 5. That's just wrong. 6 standing. Object hit for Lister, 5 middle, 8 left, 9 right. Try to get a spare 5 in the first, spare 8 in the third. Those are the tough 5 and just 63 through 6. Joey in 9, 64 through 6. So full house in his last 5. 3 9s, 2 10s. Joey has dropped out of the top 6. Dangerous ball. I've covered many times last 4 years. Beaudry trying to avoid a split, does not. 5 to 7. Lister has the mirror side, 5-10. 7th box, 7th string. The Boutwell's Classic 10 stringer on Candlepin Bowling Network. Now over 2,100 videos and climbing. Close to 4,800 subscribers. Do your part. Candlepin's number 4, Cancer.com, to donate to the Candlepin charity also. With the one to go, spare! Nailed it after a 5. That's how you do it. 73 on the ball through 7. And Lister is spare. On the mirror side, 74 on the ball through 7. Erica Beaudry approves that shot. She's like, I could have made that shot in my sleep. Nice lady. Class act. At least in front of me anyway. Lovely lady, Erica Beaudry. Beaudry. Then hit 5. 78 through 7. Lister still is 8. We're between the 2 right, 4 left. 82 through 7. 3 strings after this.
I'll set up for you, bud. I'll set up.
Beaudry missed lap. 1-9-10. Lister connects spare. 2 in a row. 3 in the 7th. 92 in the ball through 8. From Manchester, New Hampshire, 119 league bowler. Peak average 121. The 36-year-old are always in the running. High single 185. High triple 445. I saw his high 5 698 against Bruno DeFeo in a 14-0 sweep in week 1. Last year, the Atlanta Candlepin Singles Tour, a 166, 144, 310 finish, his last 2. Over 32 years, 3 Pro Series titles already. Craig on the 2-8. 8 in the last box, 86 through 8. Lister, 8, 9, a wobbly 2, denies 3 in a row for a strike on spare. Spare 8, spare 9, 101 through 8. Craig, bad break. Lister, bang! 3 spares in a row. 1, 1, 1, and a ball in the 9th. Oh, that's a wild 10 for Beaudry. Craig, 96 through 9. 10s don't get enough love. Joey, a spare 7, a spare 8, spare 9. Will it be a spare strike here? In order, let's string. What on a play in lane 6? Fall leagues are forming your local bowling center here at Boutwell's. Leagues available. Check your local bowling center for more information. Nothing like the great game of Candlepin bowling. It's unbelievable for any age. Into Therrien retrieves that wood. Very good bowler from Western Mass. Speaking of Western Mass, here's Craig Beaudry. Pocket shot, 8, make it 9. 2 pin, gets hit by the wood. Lister on the spare, right side, comes back for the 4-7, 1, 2, 9, 10, 1, 17 through 9. Could it be 4 spares in a row to wrap up the 7th or 10? A spare for Beaudry. Greg, 106 in the ball in the 10th. Lister denied, streak stops at 3. Try to get to 127. 1, 9, 10. And a nice out for a 9. 126. 7 string for the freight train. Joey Lister, will see him one more time in the 8th. They get him back in the top 6. Craig wraps up our 7th. Trying to get to 116 with a strike on spare. Pulls right for 4, 110. 7th string for Craig Beaudry. Out of Canal Lanes in Western Mass. 7 down, 3 to go. It goes fast. We'll keep you alive. 8th string will start momentarily. Next string we're going to have house bowler Shaun Shattuck for Paul Campos. Shaun Shattuck, 90 through 8. See him rolling the ball here with the WN Sports banner. Jonathan Rios puts us on Candlepins for Cancer across the country in 37 television markets, the WN Sports television network. Just bonus coverage here in the 7th. Paul, you're first, right? Paul, you're first, right? Hey, good luck next week, by the way. So spare for Shattuck, 100 the ball on the 9th. They fill us 6, 106 through 9. We'll start 8th string in just a moment. Shaun gets a 10, 116 straight. Ari Liebmann of Ari's Pro Drain Cleaning Service sponsors the ladies Candlepin against a 220 doubles event, $250 sponsorship. We're in the hat backwards. On a spare, 92 in a ball. 5 to fill, 87, make it a 97, 7 string back to 5 and 6 now. Our 8th string will start in just a moment.
Hey, do these run bigger? Yeah. 25, right?
Thank you, appreciate it.
I know.
Thank you. Switch it. Triple X is $5. Make it Triple X.
Then I can make it into a dress.
Yep, you can. My sister was my nightgowns. Hey, Troy.
Right here, it's created. No, that was quick. That was quick. I like that.
The Boutwell's Classic 10 stringer on Candlepin Bowling Network. Eighth string about to start. Paul Campos, number 1 seed, Class F, Northern Conference. In the ACS Championship next Saturday. Troy Fournier on the right. Troy is number 1 going to that 7th string, but he had a 101 string to set him back, I would think. Depending what JT does. JT is 12 behind coming in.
Ball practice, ball.
8th string on the way of 10. Thanks for watching. Troy, right side, 6.5. 8 wobbles behind the 2. 1, 2, 8, 10. Here's Paul Campos. On the crossover, 7, 6 middle, 9 left, 10 right, out of extra lanes. Shooter Sports Club, extra New Hampshire. Troy just missed.
Totally fucked me up.
Campos, tough break. Troy splits the uprights for 10 to start the 8th of 10. $1,000 first place cash prize, $700 for second, $400 for third, $300 for fourth, $200 for fifth, and break even $100 to pay for your entry fee for fifth, for sixth rather. Campos at 10, all 10 through 1 also. Up in Stratford, New Hampshire, Richard Lunenburg, Mass, 100 league bowler, 103 his best year. High single 145 as Troy gets 9. A guide's left for 6. Paul's high single of 145, high triple of 405, high 525, and Fournier a spare. And that may have changed since the ACST year. Troy 10 in the spare start. Better start here than the 7th. Paul 7 years plus at Candlepin bowling, bowls here and extra lanes. The video games, hiking, and math puzzles. Sails right for 7, 17 through 2 in the 8th. Troy looking for a hammer here. It's not, gets 7, 1, 9, 10, 27 through 2. Campos, Camp with the OS, Campos. Troy, what a shot! Oh, somehow denied. 9 and 10. That looked good. Octopin, the name of the game. Doesn't always work out, but a heck of a ride. Shaun Shattuck, house bowler. Number 1 seed Atlantic Campos against the roll-offs here last March. With Freight Train Joey Lister next. Troy a 9, 36 through 3. Campos trying to get to 27 through 3. It was 26 to the 9. The World Tournament for men's. Monkey Brunswick Kim, November 3rd to November 8th. Live coverage. Candlepin Network and YouTube. There's a strike for Troy Fournier. 46 plus 2 through 4. Back on course. Campos just goes right for 6. Correction, 4, 6 to go. Got the 5, 8 behind. 1, 2, 4, 7 in front. I meant to say 6-pack. Campos got behind the 5. Troy on the strike, 7. Wickets nudging the 1. 4, 7 wobbles. Hitler making the shot. Campos way left on the 7. Slow start. Troy, he got it! Big 20! 56 through 4. 66 the ball through 5. Troy Fournier back in business. And that's more like Troy. Campos right side, the 3-9. 6 in the last box, 32 through 4. Tough start. Just a great sport for any age. Nothing beats the great game of Candlepin bowling. Tell your friends, tell your family. Campos left side, 1-7, right side, 6-10. Hey, Troy. You have Dean Sullivan, Ari Liebmann next string. Campos. Oh, wow, what a shot that was. All out for a 10. Disappointing 42 half. Hey, Paul, can you update that for me? Thank you. Shaun Shattuck on the left. Joey the Freight Train Lister on the right. Lister in the pocket, spins 8. Here comes the Wood rolling the other way. Boomerang Wood won't cooperate. 5 of the 7. Shaun Shattuck 5 up, 5 down. Starting the 8th. Lister, what a try, so close. Shattuck, what a try that was. Nothing to show. 4-7-9. It's a class act. Works here also. Lister on for a 10 to start his 8th. Shaun Shaun 8. Because of Brittany Shattuck, who bowls here also. SHATTUCK Shattuck. Lister back in the head, pin, triangle left. 9, 10 strike. King goes last. Shattuck 18 plus 2 through 2 here in the 8th. House bowler for years. Lister, spear! 20 to ball through 2 for the Freight Train. Lister on the right side, not the Philly wants. 4, 24 through 2. Shattuck on strike. 7, 1, 3 in the 10. Lister, what a try. Shattuck leads up number 1. 9 in the strike. 27 through 2. Lister a 10, 34 through 3. Shaun wasn't there for a 9 after a strike 9, 36 through 3. Shaun, 35 years young, from Concord, New Hampshire, his whole life. 117 league bowler, 118 career high. High single 184, high triple 420. Lister 189, W the wiggle. Here's 647 high 5 is Shaun Shattuck right here during the Candlepin Cancer Roll-Offs, the number 1 seed. Lister trying to pick it up. Oh, right down the middle. Shattuck just missed number 1. The Wood not getting there on time. Troy Fournier 66 in the ball next. Lister. Oh, the Wood took care of the 8. The ball took care of the 9. A 4-ball 10. 4-4-4. 44 through 4. Shattuck a nice 10. 46 through 4. Approaching the halfway point of the 8th. Lister crosses over. 7, 8, 7 cooperates. 6 right, 9 left. 2 putters look simple. Not so much. Just 1 and 2 times they can burn. Can he get this one? No. Shattuck can't get the 6 to fall. Joey takes care of the 9 with a 10. 3 10s in a row, a perfect half. 4 10s a spare 4. 54 through 5. Shaun Shattuck at 10. A decent half, 56. Not quite his average, but good pitting overall. Troy Fournier trying to keep up pace, that first half magic. Strikes fair karma after spare 7 in the second. 66 in the ball. Paul Campos trying to get on track, 42 out. Ball average 102 now. Career high 103. High single is actually 146. High triple of 405. High 5, 574. Last year was 525. As Troy sweeps 8, double Wood. There goes one more, the 6. Almost a strike. Campos, nice ball, 8. 5 middle, 9 right. Troy strikes spear 874 half. For another one, yes! 84 the ball through 6. Troy bowling like Troy. Campos trying to get on the board here on lane 5. Looks good. He missed it right. It curved last moment. The wind took it. Looked good from here. He released it. A little bit of a hook. Campos to 9. Paul's at 51 through 6 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Please tell your friends and family, also yourself, subscribe to Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. It's free. Troy, 9 more. 93 through 6. He couldn't buy a vowel last string. 94 officially. We'll fix that score in a moment. Campos, 7, make it 8. Wobbling 6 and 10. Troy for that one. He got it with the wood. 104 the ball to 7. 4 marks in a row. 5 out of 6. Oh, yeah, 9 from that spare. That's why another pin fell down. I was writing the score down. So it's 75 at the half. And then 9, spare fill. 80, make it 94 through 6. 104 the ball to 7. Campos on the board spare. 61 the ball through 7. Now my score's up to date.
They have them.
Troy feeling it. House bowler goes left, takes 7, not bad. Look at the stop sign. 1, 3, 10. 111 through 7. Can he make 5 marks in a row and 6 out of 7? Campos 5 in the fill, 66 through 7 in the 8th. Shaun, Shattuck, Joey Lister up next. Then 2 strings to wrap it up. Fournier, another one, just missed inside the pipes. That would have been 5 in a row. Campos wraps around the 3 and the 6. Troy a field goal for an 8. 119 through 8. Nice bounce back string. Get this top 6. Top 6 scores. Campos a 10. Paul 76 through 8. Third. 10 box in the 8th. Fournier right side 6. 36 to 40% conversion rate. Stats by Candlepin Bowling Network. That's for Class A bowls without wood. Campos right side just gets 3. Troy for a spare. Yes! Huge short! 129 the ball in the 9th. What a recovery from the last string. Campos 1 to 7. Hit a 101. Troy to 101 7 string with a spare 4 and a strike 8. 129 here in the 8th, plus the ball in the 9th. Campos head pin hit for a 9. 85 through 9 for the 102 league bowler. 8 years of Candlepin bowling. In 2017, Fournier 5. 134 through 9. It's a 1 in 5 chance without wood. Campos, nice pocket shot, lightly soft. Look at this one. That's not even a split. That's a youch. Put the dictionary, Webster. Yikes. And now it's combined. Youch. Fournier with the wood. Oh, tough break. 7 to 9. Try to get to 144. Campos. Look at that. Object pin. You can't believe it's a laugh out of that one. Wow. That is just wrong. You could say 2 sets of parallel pins. Wow. Take a video of that one, Nico. That's still not a split. Troy a 9, 143, 8 string. And Campos a 5, a 90 string. That was a strange one. Shaun Shattuck 56, Joey Lister 54 through 5. Not on marks. Halfway through the 8th of 10, the Boutwell Classic on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. Troy's going to feel better about that. We'll get the update after the string. Lister in the pocket up the wall. 4 goes down. 7 wants to, slides to the channel. 7.5, 8 and the 10. Bunch formation on the left. With the wood, he can't get to the 10. Shattuck, good try. 6 right, 4-7 left. The freight train at 10. 64 through 6. That's 4-10-0. 5 out of 6. A spare 4 in the second. A perfect string. Shaun Shattuck at 9. 65 through 6 of the 117 house bowler. Let's just get some work to do here. Paul, Campos says, puzzles, math puzzle, making up Joey out here. It's a puzzling shot. Capable of making it. He almost got it. And Shattuck, what was wrong with that shot? List to the wood. He got it. He stole it for a 10. I'll take it. Another 10. 74 through 7. Great pinning. Won some marks though. Paul Campos a 9. 74 through 7. Ari Liebmann, Dean Sullivan. Next string, Dean will lead off, followed by Ari Liebmann. Lister on the head pin. Push the 4 down. 3-6-10 opportunity. 8 drop there for Shattuck. Shaun, 6 right, 9 left. 8th box, 8 string. Concord, New Hampshire. Lister is spare. Wood got in the way. Shattuck, he got his to go. 84 and a ball through 8. Joey at 9. 83 through 8. Two strings after this. Next up, the Agawam Bowl fundraiser, 11 o'clock. Shortly after. Let's go, man. Let's go, ladies. Help us out. Contact Agawam Bowl. Register on the Candlepin chat page or the Agawam Bowl page. Or contact Agawam Lanes, Agawam, Mass, in Western Mass. Yeah. List a tough shot. Almost. Shattuck for a spare. Oh, he got it! Swept back for the king to 5. Unchecked it. Spare 6 spare. 90 through 8. 100 the ball in the 9th. 29. Disappointing string. 92 through 9. Shot a chance to go over his average of 117. Lister trying to finish strong. 2-4. The 2-4 goes down. 2-6-10. Shaun splits 3 and 1. 4 left. 3-6-10 right. Spare 6. Spare 6. 106 through 9. Joey missed it left. Trying to get lead to a guy to get it 9. Get to 101. Shattuck takes 2 for an 8. The ball to go. Lister tries again, gets 2 unconventionally for 9. So Troy Fournier 101.7, Joey Lister 101.8. And Shaun Shattuck at 9. We'll see him again next string with Paul Campos 115, 8th string. 8 down, 2 to go. Troy Fournier 143. Leads us Cooper 4. Can he get back to number 1? We'll find out in just a little bit. We'll talk to the winning bowler before we sign off too. And for our 10th string, we'll probably move around the leaderboard. We'll start the 9th string in just a moment. Let's go here to our right side. Bonus coverage. This is Craig Beaudry on lane 7, Canal Lanes, 90 through 8. And Tim Douglas to our right on a big roll after 58 half. He's at 114 and a 4th fill, 118 through 8. Okay, so Craig gets the spare. 100 the ball in the ninth. Tim Douglas 128 through 9 to the right of Craig Beaudry. We'll get back to lanes 5 and 6 for a ninth string in just a moment. So Joey Lister exits right with Troy Fournier. We'll have Paul Campos leading up with Shaun Shattuck. We have Dean Sullivan leading off on lane 5, followed by Ari Liebmann. Joey. That's how you do it. Joey. A spare 4 for Craig, 104 through 9. Tim Douglas, 9 box, 137, 8th string. Good string. We'll get the update as soon as we can for the 8 strings combined. Here comes the spare 4 to spare, 114 the ball. He ends up with a 9, Phil. Nice finish, 123 for Craig Beaudry. Back to lanes 5 and 6 for our 9th string.
Do you have a blank one? Pretty much everything.
Brag, okay? I'm not sure I'm going to cover the 10, but I'm going to cover you a lot.
Yeah.
Get any doubles, make 20, by the way. 9% in doubles. 5%. Registration. Either.
When is it?
October. I put a Candlepin check yesterday. Coming soon. Once Greg puts the The Boutwell's Classic 10-stringer on Candlepin Bowling Never continues with string 9 in just a jiffy. Stay tuned. We'll keep it here live.
Your wife like this? I know. You know me. Oh, yeah. I hope so. It's hard to language. I got virgin
Paul Campos on the right. Dean Sullivan on the left. Starts our 9th string of 10. Next year, Campos again will sponsor $500 this July event. Last year was a 9-pincher, and this year it's a regular 10-string. Let's see how it will be next year. Candlepin Cancer, a proud sponsor, helping families going through cancer treatments. $92,500 paid out so far in climbing. It's a 501c3 charity. To do it, we need your help. We can't do it. Money doesn't grow on trees. Candlepin's number 4, cancer.com. Any amount is valuable. Candlepin's number 4, cancer.com. Candlepin's number 4, cancer.com. Donations via Venmo. You can also write a check. The address on the website at Candlepin's number 4, cancer.com. Scott Perry, how you doing? Future ACST Bowl, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
You know what you're going to be in? What division you're going to be in yet?
Still have no clue. We have to wait for the finals to, be completed, which will happen next weekend at Webster Timberlanes.
All right, we'll see you in the summertime sometime.
Yep.
You're going to be bowling Anthony Karen, is it you're bowling that?
Yep.
August 28th, is it?
Yeah, next month, August 22nd, Friday, August 22nd. I take on Anthony Karen at
159. Yeah.
3 o'clock, 3 p.m. for ACST preseason. So come check it out. Yours truly, Paul Grant.
It'll be on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. It's a preseason. ACST required during the regular season, so that'll be on YouTube. August 22nd at 3 p.m. Dean Sullivan, good try. Paul Campos on the right. All right, Scott Perry, thank you.
Yep.
Journalist major at Keene State College. Campos starts the 9 with an 8. Sullivan trying to get the 10 to fall, not having it, a 9. His kind of luck. Ari Liebmann of Ari's Pro Drain Cleaning up next, followed by Shaun Shattuck. And next we're probably going to go around to the leaderboard. Top 1 or 2 are. We'll see. Campos 6 right, 4 Sullivan, 3, 6, 10, 4 left. Second box, 9th string. Campos too far left, 4 in the 6. Sullivan trying to send it over. Oh, what a try! He will get it! How about that one? That's a Nico highlight reel. 19 of the ball through 2. What a shot! What a spare for the veteran bowler, Dean Sullivan, with a 182 last Sunday in Exeter at the mixed doubles. Shot a pair of 8s to start his 9th. Campos on the crossover, 6, check mark right, left to right, 5, 3, 6, 10. Dean Sullivan on lane 5 in Concord, Boutwell's Bowling Center on a spare. There's a nice ball, 9. 6 gets a jolt. 28 through 2, he can sing it still. Still on a premium level. Campos, 2 full. Team for 2 in a row. Bang! 38 in the ball through 3. No surprise there for Dean Sullivan. Ari Liebmann, Shaun Shattuck up next. Ball in 8. 3 8s, 24 through 3. Actually, it's a 7. I thought it was an 8, it's a 7, so 23 through 3. I didn't see it. You know, 120 peak average, right around 117, 118 range. High single 193, high triple of 450, throwing a high 5 of 711. Multiple appearances in the top 5 for Campos of Cancer. Highest hitting is a 2. Always in the running every time. Pro Series title winner, multiple King of the River, King of the Palace winner. A couple of Outrun the Bear championships as well. 7-time winner of the King of the Palace. 1 of the 10 for Campos. He will not quite get it. Will he? Yes! It took a moment. He got it for a spare. It's Sullivan a spare. 3 in a row. After a spare 4. 42 through 3. 52 in a ball through 4. Nice. Campos 33 in a ball through 4. Off of Concord, New Hampshire. There's a nice ball, somehow just 7, 4, 7 to 10. At even par now, spare 7, 40 through 4. Sullivan, left side, gets 5, 4, 7 left in front, the 1, 3, 6, spare 9, spare 4, spare 5, 57 through 4. And Campos gets it for a spare. How about that one? Sullivan, the bunny hole. Paul goes back to back. Paul, bowled like Paul. 15 a ball at the half. Outstanding. After 2 8s and a 7. Sullivan takes a 7 after 3 spares. 64 half. Ari Liebmann of Ari's Pro Drain Cleaning and Shaun Shattuck start their 9th. There's a strike for Shaun Shattuck to start the 9th. Ari Liebmann rolls 5. Shaun Shattuck, very underrated, very good bowler, 117 average. Troy Fournier back in first, 10-11. JT a field goal behind, 10-08. Matt Buffalo Nichols third, 980. Ryan overall self on the top 4, 966. Keith Beaudry, 960. Chris Winniers, 941. The top 6 cash. So Troy Fournier up by 3 on JT. We'll try to monitor their scores. All right, Liebmann got a spare. I was updating the scoreboard. So Shaun has a strike. Ari has a spare. Starting at 9. Troy Fournier at 55 start. And there's a 9 drop. The train goes right by the 4. Denied a double. Liebmann hooking right on the 3-9. Ouch. 12 through 1. Shaun Jamay streaming on JD Bowles Candlepin. JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube. Shattuck missed the chance. 19 through 1 on the strike. Liebmann, good second ball. That's why I hate the half Worcester. Either bunny hole or shot like that. JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube. Follow him on Monday nights at Cape Ann Lanes during the bowling season, the fall and winter. That's John Dumais at JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube. That's JD Bowles Candlepin on YouTube. Please subscribe. And Larry pumps his fist for a 10. 22 through 2. Shaun Shattuck at 9, 28 through 2 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Now over 2,100 videos, semi-pro to pro action, something for everyone. Help us get to 48 subscribers by this weekend. Shattuck 3 middle, 5 left, 6 right, 3rd box, 9th string. Boutwell's Bowling Center, Concord, New Hampshire. What a great place to bowl. Fantastic ownership. Top to bottom, great staff, the full bar. Aria 6-pack. Shattuck, tough break. He's up to 6. Liebmann, good second ball. He's the king. Shaun on for a 10, 38 through 3. Aria 9. 31 through 3. Our response to the ladies 220 Campos against the doubles event, number 6, sold out for the 2nd year in a row. The fastest sellout of $5,600 potential payout. He's sponsored $250. Arias Pro Drain Cleaning on Facebook. Arias Pro Drain Cleaning on Facebook. Thank you, Ari, for your sponsorship. On the 3-9 again. You had that in the spare on the first box. Shaun Shattuck on the mirror side, 2-8. And he has the mirror side, almost the same thing Ari had a couple of months ago. Both balls in trouble here in this box. Shattuck will take a nice 9 out of that mess, 47 through 4. Leaving a 7, 38 through 4. Halfway point come up here in the 8th, or the 9th, rather, 9th string. It goes fast. Just something that started a few minutes ago. 2 on the lane for the most part, couple with 1 on the lane. 46 bowlers overall. Shattuck flops 4. Both had marks to start the string. Ari spare 2, Shaun a strike 9. Nothing since. Ari better odds, 1, 2, 4. The 6-pack lead for Shattuck.
Nice shot, Joey.
All but number 10. Another chance, not quite. Ari missed behind. JT 76 half, Troy is 75 half. So Troy now in 2nd, JT now in 1st for $1,000. Plenty of time left though. There's Shaun Shattuck at 10, a 57 half. Ari leaving at 9, 47 half. Ari. Shaun, can you go for a second? Ari, how you doing, man? Good experience. Talk about your Pro Drain Cleaning, Ari's Pro Drain Cleaning service.
All right, so I'm all over southern New Hampshire, central Mass, pretty much anywhere like that. Yeah.
Tell the viewers what you do specifically.
I clean drains, so I snake your toilets.
But you're not a snake. You're not a snake, though, right?
No, I mean you could call me one if you really want to, but I'm not. So, but yeah, that's really it. So anytime anybody needs any service, just let me know.
How do they get a hold of you?
My website, arisprodraincleaning.com, and I'll be honest, I don't know my business phone number by heart. So
the number's been disconnected.
Yeah, I know.
8675309.
Disconnected from my brain, that's for sure. Heck yeah.
Ari's Pro Drain Cleaning. And your sponsor, ladies, 220 doubles event, September 6th, $250.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Can't raise the bid, can we?
I wish. Business isn't booming that much right now.
Next year, all right?
Next year, yes.
Any discounts for Candlepin bowlers?
Yeah, 10% discount if you tell me you're from the Candlepin chat or any of the Candlepin groups.
Ari's Pro, like not put you on the spot.
No, that's fine.
Ari's Pro Drain Cleaning on Facebook, 10% discount.
Yep.
Cannonballs. If you help me personally, great job.
Yeah, awesome. Hey, thank you, Paul.
All right, thanks, Ari. Good luck.
Yeah.
Ari Liebmann, Ari's Pro Drain Cleaning on Facebook. All right, well, Ira away. Dean Sullivan, rare 7, 71 through 6. Had spares of 9, 4, and 5 in the second, third, and fourth. 9 last box for Paul Campos. He had a spare 6, a 56 half. A 9 in the box, 65 through 6. Now I'm caught up. One 8 6 10. Sullivan, you got it. The wood helped. 4 spare of the 9th. 81 the ball through 7. Campos dealing with the 8-10, double wood in front. It's a 9. Here a 9, 74 through 7, and the 9th a 10. One of the rising stars to Maine, sampled by Nick Warner. We may stay at a couple, and we'll see. We'll monitor the other bowlers logistically and try to cover the top bowlers. We'll find out. Campos, nice ball, 9. Forgot about the 7. Sullivan on the spare, beautiful shot. 7, 2 middle, 4 left, 5 right. 88 through 7 in Boutwell's. Ari Liebmann, Shaun, Shattuck wrap up the 9th before the final string. Campos missed the chance. Sullivan does too. Paul had back-to-back spares of 7 and 6 in the 4th and 5th. He had 23 his first 3, then 33 and 2. Now since the 9, 9, 10, 84 through 8. Dean at 10, 98, 98 through 8 here in the 9th. Paul takes his time in lane 6 by the Candlepin for Cancel Banner. Campos, pocket shot, diamond left. 9th box, 9th string. Sullivan back in the head, pin, it's 9. Here comes the woods, after the 5, not having it. There is 4 spares in the string. A couple of 7 boxes in a row also. And a 9. Campos for a spare. The sleeper being stubborn. Here comes the wood. A second chance. Couldn't find an electric charging station. Nothing on it. Sullivan, rare miss for him. He can't believe it. And that's a Paul Grant special. Missed the second, make the third for a 10. 94-9. I think that was a Paul Grant special, wasn't it? Missed the second and third. Not sure I missed that one. That's for Dean anyway. So give Dean one anyway. 108-9.
BGS.
Both? Yep. Final box for them. Ari Liebmann, Shaun Shattuck wrap up the 9th. And 1 string left.
One more string up.
Troy Fournier, 106 big JT. You check JT's score when he's done. JT will take the lead, I believe. Wow. He's only 3 behind. He has 70 plus half to start. Sullivan 3-2 split. Flip wing eagle. Campos 4-7-8 down. Paul 49 pins higher from the season to go in his high 5 from 525 to 574. What a try that was. Oh, hit the 9. Won't fall.
Still bowling, 113 on the 9.
JT 113 ball on the 9. Lemon drop for Nick Warner. That's $5, Nick, on a mark. Sullivan, good effort there, almost. I get to 118. And right back with a spin, no mercy. Still $5. Nick. Campos at 10, 104, 3 10s in a row. Finish. Dean Sullivan at 10, 3 10s in a row. Each with 3 10s in a row, 118, 9th string. So Paul, 2 average team, right about average. Shaun Shattuck on the right, Ari Liebmann on the left. Final 5 of the night. Rolling 6, 1 3 7 10. Liebmann, there's a nice crossover shot, the bucket of 5. Oh, wow, what a shot for a spare for Shaun Shattuck. Strike 9 the first, spare in the 6th. 2 9s, 2 10s in between. 67 the ball through 6. Liebmann, the king is hit. It goes. Blindside spare. A spare 2 to start, spare in the 6th. 57 the ball through 6. Here in the 9th.
JT Lyons, 139.
Justin Lyons, 139 will take first place. Bombs away, baby! Strike for Shattuck on spare. 77 through 6. 87 plus 2 through 7. Leaving 5 in the fill, 62 through 6. Leaving, good try. Ari Liebmann takes a 9. 71 through 7, late in the 9th. Shattuck on a roll, 87 plus 2. He has 3 marks in a row. He's got 2 strikes, 1 spare here in the 9th. The house bowler. Shot with Stephen Rogers in a motorcycle accident recently, doing much better in the local hospital. Stephen Rogers, hope you're doing well. Shattuck takes 7, not bad on the strike. Liebmann, 3-1 split. Oh, Shaun didn't miss by much. 7 to strike. 94 through 7. You can feel a breeze back here in that one. Liebmann hit the 6, won't fall. 3-6, 4 left. Shaun cleans up for a 10. And that's a Paul Grant special. It's second, make the third. 10, 104 through 8. Ari is 7, 78 through 8, late in the 9th.
Let's go, Shaun. Give us back on it. Put it right where it needs to go.
Shaun had a chance. 1-3-6. Liebmann finds the pocket. 9, 10, strike. 88 plus 2 in the 9th. Shattuck can't reach number 1. $9 for Shaun, 113 through 9.
It's your call.
Oh, there's a nice ball, 9. That close to a double for Ari. You could have used that one. A good confidence booster. Oreo cookie time, middle cream for Shattuck. Oreo cakester time also. The soft version of Oreo cookies. Liebmann joints it, robbed in the spare on strike bid. 9 fill, 97 through 9. Over average. All right, from Pepperell, Mass. 95 league bowl, 97 is best. Takes a 9. 106, 9th string. Shot check 8, over average, 121. 9th string, 9 down, 1 to go. And we might be on the move here. Oh, we may just monitor, let's see. I'd like to cover Nick Warner. He's one of the rising stars of Maine for our final string. We'll monitor JT's on the other side, so we can't reach over there logistically. Trey Fournier is down to our right. Ten string will start in just a moment.
Yeah, I know they're going to be reaching.
All right, we're going to move down to lane 8 for Troy Fournier, who I believe is in second place. So we're on the move. Stay tuned. Bear with us, we're going to move over to lane number 8 for Troy Fournier. He's now in second. Logistically, it's easy to cover him. Sorry, Nick.
It's fine. Covering JT?
No, over here. Troy. I'm going to cover Troy Fournier here in just a moment. The final string of 10 of 10, Troy 9. Here's Paul Campbell. Get to see him a third time with Shaun Shattuck now. The way it worked out. Troy on for a spare. Great start to the final string, trying to catch up to JT, who's on the other side of lane 13. Paul Campbell's 4 left, 8 right. All 9. Troy looking for a big string here. Joey Lester up next. Unofficially, he's the second seed. We believe he's still the second seed coming in. $400 for $700 for second, $1,000 for first, $400 for third, $300, $200, $100 the other payouts. Troy crossing over 5, 15 through 1, 1 and more. Could use a wood behind the help, but he missed the object pin to 3. All right, get 2 here, move on. Campos on, and that's a spare. 19 to ball through 2. Troy a 9, 24 through 2. right, Troy's got some work to do here. 4 down, 6 to go. It's doable. Campos, 2 perfect. 1-5, center west. That's nasty. That's just wrong. Perfect shot. Another show for Troy. Just missed number 1, not by much. Unofficial, the 2 seed coming in. We'll find out momentarily. Campos trying to work out of this mess. Still work to do. Troy, an 8, 32 through 3. Oh, it's a pleasure to be here at Boutwell's Bowling Center in Concord, New Hampshire. Great owner of the Dellas family. Dallas with an E. Campos' spare was just 2, 21 through 2. 7 in the box, 28 through 3 in the 10th and final string. Troy, left side, 6. A little more than 1 in 3 times to convert. Stats by Candlepin Bowling Network. 4th box, 10th string. Boutwell's Classic. That's a nice ball for Campos. 7, 3 pins left up. 2, 4, 5. Troy can't get the head pin. Top 6 scores. Campos, no. Looked good, didn't it? Troy an 8 at the minimum after the spare 5 start. 9, 8, 8. Sinks 40 through 4. Needs a big finish. Had a 143 earlier to get him close. Back to number 1. But lost it back in the 9th to JT. Campos a 9. 37 through 4. Troy on the right side, just 3. Getting flustered. Campos bombs away, baby, strike. 47 at the half plus 2. Troy, good ball, almost. The best you can do is 50 even half. And that's not going to be easy. 8, not the start he needed, 48 through 5.
Not up yet.
Campos, 47 half, second mark. JT a 30-pin lead. He's looking good right now for number 1. We'll try to get the update as soon as we can. John Aloha Los will put the winners up on Candlepin chat shortly after. Lister crosses over, strike! Shaun Shattuck, house bowler. Diamond plus the 610 to the right. Good stop for the freight train. Was in the running for a while, slipped back. 1 ball away from winning $2,500 to split last weekend with Sonia Rossi, ended up with 700 or so. Shaun Shattuck starts his final string with an 8. Lister, look at this. Shattuck, too accurate, unbelievable. Joey's on a strike. See Ari Liebmann to our left. Lister chops up to 6. 15 through 1. Shaun has a 2-4-7. I want to switch over to right now. After this box, I want to cover Nick Warner, who's upcoming bowler from Sanford, Maine, at Bowler-Rama. Way to our left there, the blue t-shirt next to Ari Liebmann with the hat. This guy's killing it lately. And there's a nice shot for a spare. I believe, yes, spare to start the 10th. Joey has 7, 22 through 2. And a strike! Bombs away, baby! Off our coverage now. 32 plus 2 through 3. We're going to focus on Nick Warner for now. Give him some love. Shaun Shattuck, 2 8s to start. We're going to focus right now on Nick Warner. Mike Coons for Nick Warner. Let's see if we can get them in our coverage here. And these two out of the running right now. So we'll monitor them. Nick Warner, 10 on the ball. Nice pocket shot, somehow just 6. 8 playing hide and seek behind the 2. In front, the 2, the 4, the 7. 16-1 in the final string of the match. Look back to Troy Fournier when he comes up next on 7 and 8. We're scheduled to cover Nick 1 on the 10th string anyway, pending the outcome here. But looks like JT right now, looking good right now. That we're told to win. First place $1,000. We never know though. All right, leaving a spare, at 10 rather. Lister picks up a spare and strike to our right. To 42 through 3, 52 in the ball through 4. Of course, he gets 3 marks in the last 4. Nick Warner, spare 6-10, 26 through 2. Shaun Shattuck at 10, 35 through 4. Okay, Ari Liebmann on the right, in the middle here. Slow the camera down a little more in a second here. Nick Warner, 1-3-6-8 and back. Joseph killing it. Of course, when he pull away, he goes off the rails. 69.5 plus 1. Nick one another spare. Spare 6-10 spare. 36 in the ball through 3. Shaun Shattuck had a 8 and a 43, no mark half. All right, Paul Campos on a strike. Troy Fournier. We're going to get back to them for now. Because Troy was second. We'll keep an eye on Nick Warner. Let's watch Nick Warner's fill first, actually. We'll get back to Troy Fournier, who's laboring here. 48.5. Nick in that blue shirt left of your screen. Next to the Storm Mullet man, Ari Liebmann. Warner, pocket 7, make it 8, 2 to 10. Wouldn't play to help. 44 through 3. Troy missed right. Time running up him now. What if another spare? No, missed the pin. Would carry the 2, but not the 10. Paul Campos 8 in his strike. He had a 55 half. 10 in the box, 65 through 6. Nick 1 of 10, 54 through 4. Off to our left. We'll get back to lanes 7 and 8 in just a moment. Let's have Nick finish up his first half first. One of bearing down. There's a beautiful ball in the pocket. 10 rocks to the right, won't go. 4, 7, 8 triangle. Nick won it from Stamp made his whole life. Can't push it down. 110 average, a mile from a year or two ago. 162 high single, high triple 387, high 5, 622 at a bowl of armor in Stamp Maine. What a great job Owen Martin does with his son, O.J. Martin. Nick started blowing February 2024. What a story. And a 9.63 half. Back to our coverage here. Paul Campos 9. Troy, nothing there. Troy trying to hang on to second place. Campos at 9. The ball to go, missed that chance. Troy at 9, 66 through 7. 3 of the last 4 gotten away from him. Campos a Paul Grant special, missed the second, make the third. Back-to-back 10, 75 through 7. Troy Lister 69 the ball up next. Troy 2-1 split. 9 his last box, 75 through 8. Campos a spare 9 to 10. He's at 94 through 8. Campos, he got a spare. This pump, 104 on the ball tonight. Good for him. 102 big bowler. Troy at 9 again, 84 through 9. Justin Ives up 30 coming in to Troy, 11:47, 11:17. Matt Nichols could get second now, 11:10. Chris Winniers 10:61. Troy 9. Keith Beaudry 10:59, 1 behind Ryan overall southpaw. Posey is 6. Campos on the left side at 1, takes 5. Troy a spare in the 10th, 94 on the ball. Troy could drop back to 3rd, possibly 4th. Campos, beautiful ball, won't go. 5-net spare, 109 through 9. Good for him. Troy finishes a 9 fill. 103 finish. Can he hang on to 2? Will it be 3rd? Will it be 4th? They'll cash either way. Campos. Paul Campos a 9. Nice finish, 118. $5 to go to freight train. Joey Lister, 69.5 plus 1. We'll get back to Nick Warner to wrap up. Scott. JT's on 13. Lister, a 9 throwing a spare. On fire. 78.5, 88 in the ball through 6. 4 marks in a row, 5 out of 6. 10 for Shaun Shattuck, 53 through 6. 4 blocks to go. Could Joey rally and get the top 6? The big string? Not sure he's at coming in. As he gets 4 that time, back to earth. 92 through 6. Shattuck on the 3. Lister, what a try. Shattuck. Look at this one. Hey, Nick, I think it's up. You angled over. I covered you. I angled over. You're up there. Lister takes a 9. Shattuck, a nice, pretty 10 that was. Back-to-back 10s, 3 in the last 4. 63 through 7. Lister, 102 through 7. 3 blocks to go. Thanks for watching. Looks like JT is going to win it. We don't know for sure what else is going on, so unofficially looks good right now. But crazier things have happened in this game. 8 blocks, 10 string. Lister the diamond, 2 full. Shattuck, good effort. Not much to show for that one. Joey a 9, 1, 1, 1 through 8. Shattuck a slow motion 10. 3 10s in a row, 4 in the string, 73 through 8.
Keep Beaudry 139. 139, keep Beaudry.
Keith Beaudry got a 139.
I don't have anybody else's yet. They're all second to bottom.
So that puts him at 1198 for Keith Beaudry.
Come on, Shaun.
Lister 9 to 10, so we can use that wood somehow. It bounce over.
Who's Wizard?
Keith, first Winniers. Winniers. Cut glasses. Oh, good try by Shattuck. Joey Fishy 110 we're told through 8. We'll fix that. A 9. So 119 through 9. Shaun gets a 10. Again, 4 in a row. 83 through 9. So Joey had a 9 out of 10 that 7th box. That's why I'm up by 1. Final box of the match. Thanks for watching. We'll get back to Nick Warner to wrap it up. As Joey advanced with the Casey McCool fans. And there's a strike for Shaun Shattuck. His 100th box of the match. First mark of the 10th. 93 plus 2. We'll get to Nick Warner in just a moment. We had 8, 71 through 6 after this box. Let's to the wood. Good try. We'll go. Almost. I get to 129. All right, Liebmann, nice strike to our left there. The mullet man. Lister swings it for a 9. 128 finish. Shaun Shattuck on a strike, trying to get to 103. We'll get to Nick Warner after this ball. He got a lemon drop the second time. Another dog for Campos for cancer. Shaun 8 on the strike, 101 finish. Let's get over to Nick Warner and Ari Liebmann to wrap up the match. Nick Warner, that blue shirt bearing down on lane 5. Takes an 8, back-to-back 8, 79 through 7. Hey, Nick. Around 75 swing, teammate. Not teammate, but on the same lane. Singles match.
They're all gonna bring him up anyway.
All right, leaving on a strike. 85 plus 2 in the 8th. Good strength for him. Warner back in business. 9. 9 pin left up. High piece of wood in front. Final 2 boxes. Final 3 boxes. Liebmann, what a try. 7 to 9. Warner got it, spare, loves the camera. 89 to the ball in the 8th. All right, good hitting a 9. After the strike 8, 93 through 7, 102 through 8. That's our coverage we just had, off and on. Joey Lister, a nice string. 128.
JT Lyonnaise, 100 even.
JT got 100 strength. And Troy got a 103. So JT's going to win that one by 27 on Troy. Another banana split. Where's Casey McCool? 95 through 8 for Corey Emerson. Winding down here. All right, field goal on the Eagle. Nick trying to make a ridiculous shot here with the wood. Wood bounces over. 4 rocks towards the 7. Rearrange, but it won't fall.
Matt Nichols, 98.
Matt Nichols on 98.
The Wizards, 114.
Chris Williams at 114. So little cash, more likely. We'll put those posts on Candlepin chat. John, well, nice 10 for Corey. 105 through 9. Ari Liebmann at 6, 108 through 9. Final box. Thanks for watching. No interviews. We'll sign off after this. Look for the winners on Candlepin chat with John Alosa. With Nick Warner, what a job he's done. A date night with his girlfriend Shannon. Fell in love with bowling just over a year ago. First place in the Maine State 9-pin tournament. Second place in the Maine State 3-6-9. Played baseball, basketball growing up also.
Ryan Southall, 128.
Ryan Southall, 128 string.
A 10.
Ari Liebmann, 179. Warner has the 5-7, looks like from here. With the wood. Oh, what a try that was. Trying to get the 115. Over average yet again. High single 162. High triple 387. High 5 622. Bowling since February 2024. Amazing. Arian 8. Nice string for him. 116.
Went for 126, Bobby.
Nick Warner at 10. 115. Final string. That'll do it. For the 10 string, we'll put the information up. It looks like Justin Lyonnaise wins $1,000. And Troy Fournier, I believe, will hang on to second, I believe. Matt Nichols will be third. Chris Winnie has a Ryan Sutton. Looks like Ryan Sutton will jump to fourth. Chris Winnie yards. Actually, Keith Beaupre with the 139 may go actually all the way up to third or fourth. We'll put it on Candlepin chat with John Alosa later on. For now, that'll do it from Boutwell's Bowling Center. Concord, New Hampshire. Paul Grant saying so long for now. Thanks for watching this great and unbelievable game of Candlepin Bowling on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. Please subscribe for free. Thank you for watching.